10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Friday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain after midnight. Not as cool with lows in the upper 40s. Temperature rising into the mid-50s after midnight.
Rob, good morning.
Chance of rain 40%.
Creature, good morning, sir.
Mostly cloudy with a chance of rain in the morning, then mostly sunny in the afternoon. Breezy and not as cool, highs in the mid-60s.
Aussie Boss, good morning, brother.
50%. Sunday night, mostly clear and breezy. Lows in the lower 40s.
Daniel, good morning.
Monday, sunny, breezy.
Ed R, good morning.
Highs in the lower 50s. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows around
Lunar
40.
Vixen, good morning.
Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs around 50.
Donnie, good morning.
Here is the regional weather forecast. For southeast New Jersey, today, sunny. Not as cool, highs in the mid-50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 30s. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny. Highs in the lower 50s.
My paperwork here set on
10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30
half day Friday, Franklin. Good morning, sir.
Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower
A little, yeah, only 30 mile an hour gusts today.
Friday,
That was a little ridiculous yesterday,
highs
creature.
in the mid-50s. West winds
Redonkulous.
10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour.
Shane, good morning.
Partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly clear. Cold with lows around 30.
All right, I got a load of crushed concrete on the truck. We're going to bring this to the place where I was getting the fill from,
Saturday night,
and I'm going to get some more fill from them.
a chance of rain after
I'm going
midnight.
to do that a couple times, and then we're going to head up to Berkeley.
Temperature rising to
Grammy, good morning.
after midnight. Chance of rain
Beautiful Maggie E, good morning, huh?
Sunday, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain in the morning, and mostly sunny in the afternoon. Warmer with highs in the mid-60s. Temperature falling into the
Roll
lower
out of
60s
here.
in the afternoon. Chance of rain.
Latte from Thomas. Thank you, Thomas.
Mostly clear. Lows in the upper
Good morning.
30s. Monday, sunny. Cooler with highs in the low 50s. Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-30s. Tuesday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Delaware Bay, East at 4:08 a.m. Wednesday, November 12th. Today,
Miss Wisco, good morning. You know Miss Wisco on the truck.
30 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it.
Southwest 3 feet at 4 seconds. West winds 15 to 20 knots, increasing to 20 to 25 knots after midnight.
Mo, good morning.
Wave detail, west 3 feet at 4 seconds.
Mixer.
West winds 20 to 25
Shoot,
knots.
just like that, man. We didn't even leave the shop yet.
20 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, northwest.
Good morning, everybody. 11/12, November 11th. I mean, November 12th. 7:49 a.m. Get out of here as soon as I get a break. And I think it's coming.
In the morning, then 1 foot or less. Saturday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots, increasing to 15 to 20 knots after midnight. Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet after midnight. A chance of rain after midnight. Sunday, southwest winds 15 to 20 knots, becoming west 20 to 25 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet. A chance of rain in the morning. Sunday night, northwest winds 25 to 30 knots. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Here may be a National Weather Service forecast for upper Delaware Bay, issued at 4:08 a.m. Wednesday, November 12th. Today, west winds 15 to 20 knots.
Did the tarp yesterday with Connor. And then he said, yeah, just go get some more dirt. So that's what I did. I went and got one load, and he's like, all right, I need you to run 2 loads up to Berkeley. I'm like, damn it. was like 2:30. I was going to start the live up, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to go solo. So I ran 2 loads up to Berkeley yesterday afternoon. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, my little sissy. Miss Erica, good morning. Just on the doorstep. That sounds like it's at the door. All right, so you're backing up? All right, that's what I want you to back out of that place. Jesus. All right, best of luck with Nisi with the bowling, honey. All right, let me know. Let me know. Thank you, sissy. That's good to hear you're doing a little bit better, honey. Miss Erica from Mo. Out there in the show me state. Thank you, honey. Chirp, chirp, good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp's here. I don't know why that just started like that. Rick, what's up, Rick? Good morning. Rick with a 1-banger. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that. That's one in the tank. Munchtastic. 89. They were in, I think they were in yesterday, Rick. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Good morning. Up there in New Hampshire. How about that? I don't always remember that, Rick, but I'm trying my best. Thank you, sir. Hopefully these guys are here and they can tell me where I'm going to dump this stuff, or I'm going to have to get somebody on the horn here. Miss Amanda, what the hell are you doing up? Good morning, Craig. Good morning. No, I know. I'm just kidding, Miss Amanda. We have another Amanda out there in Cali, and she's usually not up at this time, so I was just messing with you. Good morning. Freezing, that's what she's doing. Up here. Hopefully one of these guys are here and you can tell me where to put this stuff. One coming in, one going out. Hey, there's a guy with the green car. I think he knows the truck. What's up, man? Good morning. Nobody's here, man. I don't know where he's going to want to put it unless he puts it in the bin over there. Get some more of that mud, at least one more of it anyway. I think that's DGA in the hole over there. Oh, that's where I'm going to put it. Then I'm going to start that machine, let that thing warm up so I can get a load out of here. Miss Quinn Ann, good morning, honey. Must be a training day. Back here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna gonna hop out, go start that machine quick here. Let that thing warm up. That's it. I only have one load here left, man. All right, let me start that machine. Be right back. Alright, we'll dump this and I'll let the machine warm up, then I'll get a quick load out of here. Up and away. That sky doesn't look very nice, does it? Alright, fellas, be safe, man. Thanks for stopping in. A little warmer today, Rick. A little warmer today, but I still got my jacket on a little bit here. Double M, Melissa Marble. Good morning, honey. A little chilly in Michigan, I bet. Joyce, good morning. Alex, good morning. Good for you, man. Sometimes that's the best. All right, bang bang time. There it is. All right, body down and get a load up here. Reese, good morning and thank you. Thank you, Wisco. Alright, I'm going to see if I can move a couple pieces of piling here first. And I'll back in. And then maybe I'll take you guys with me. A little field trip load this morning. I'll be right back.
Keep smiling.
Alright, that's better. That'll be pretty good. Alright, you want to come with me for a little quick field trip, load the truck? 56 people. Good morning, April. Swamp Ass, good morning, brother. Alright. Sip of coffee. Alright, pop you guys off. Chirp, chirp, perch. Go load the truck. Now, Swamp Ass, remember, I am not an operator, so no judging. Komatsu 200. Ugh. Probably could have backed up another couple of feet. All right, spin you around, put you up top. All right. Yeah, you know what? Let me back up a couple feet. I'll be right back. Don't touch nothing. I could hit the phone. Nah. A little warmer here than yesterday. That's for sure. Get a load of this, and then we gotta run some. We gotta run another load of crushed concrete here, but then we'll get a run up to Berkeley with a couple loads of fill. And then Todd's up there doing a basement, so we're gonna have to bring him some trap rock and sand up, or no, a septic system. So we'll have to bring him a sand and trap rock for the septic system. She's cold. See a nice new chrome tarp motor up there? See the chrome tarp motor right there? That's what we had to replace yesterday. Definitely cold this morning. hit the bearing. I don't care how much dirt I get everywhere, as long as I don't hit the fucking. Swap has his watch. He's like, yeah, I remember when I was new. I remember my first day. I'm gonna grab some of this dry shit over here too. He said I could take some of this. Take a couple of scoops of this too. Help dry this stuff out a little bit. Pop will be happy. Oh, you got some dry stuff mixed in there? Definitely help dry some of this mud out. Until I get some more dirt in here, though, this will be it for me doing this for a while, at least here. Banging tracks. Getting a little deep here, but I'm trying to get rid of this mud for this guy, so we don't have to get it. We won't get any more. Some dry shit. say that's a load for a good one. Smooth this out a little bit just for. I don't think we're getting any rain today, but it's gonna make a difference. It's a fucking hole right now. Some more dirt in, they can fill this hole back in. Most of that mud shit will be gone. At least we won't be getting any more anyway. Good enough. Alright, that's going to be it. Go back to the shop, dump that, get another load of crushed concrete, bring it here for them. Go back to the shop, get fill, and then start running fill up to Berkeley. Up the Parkway, back and forth, back and forth. Probably for a good part of the afternoon. Alright, there you go. Field trip. Spin you around. Back to the barn. Without falling. One of these days it's gonna happen, man. It's only a matter of time. I keep doing this, right? Alright. Chirp back to her perch before she gets upset. Too early for that shit. Alright, chirp, chirp. Field trip right out of the gate. How about that? Alright, get my chat back. 72 people in the truck. Alright. Good morning. Swamp Ass, I do good. Not bad for a truck driver, right? The controls are a little cold too, buddy. You know what that's like. Thanks, man. No, appreciate that. I get nervous when the chief is near. The big chief from Denmark. That's what he did his whole life. So he's probably a damn good operator too. But thank you, Swamp Ass. I appreciate it. Levi, good morning. Miss Hotfoot's out. Firepaw, have a good one. Who membered up? Hold on, let me see that. If I can see it here. Oh, Sassy and Smart. Good morning, honey. How about that? Hope you're doing well, Miss Sassy. Did I miss anything else here? Birdie's yelling at me for anything here. Apparently doesn't appear to be. Oh, Miss Pam on the Cash App. Pam from the cut. Thank you, honey. Pam's got breakfast. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate it, brother. That's what I want to hear, Sassy. That's what I want to hear. Yeah, Yeah, I couldn't even get it to turn yesterday. I started up, let it run for a couple minutes. The thing wouldn't even turn. I had to let it run for like a good 10, 15 minutes. But it was like 29 degrees yesterday too, so a little warmer today. Low 40s today. Miss Kuthi, good morning, honey. Mama Hen's here too, Miss Dewana. We are star-studded this morning. Look at that. Miss Pam, if you can hear me, thank you. Mama Hen, you have a good day, honey. I know you're probably going to be busy.
Joey had a GoPro, flipped it on its head, filmed the world a little different, that's what he said. With a smile and a laugh, he hit that record, built a place we all call home, where we're
That mud's heavy. I can feel it.
It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
Looks like we got mostly cloudy skies here this morning. It's supposed to be like this all day. We'll see. Should have some breaks of sun here somewhere.
Every name he called, Joey made us feel 10 feet tall. In a sea of faces, he saw each one, turned the camera trip into a web of love. It ain't the frame or the focus, it's the truth in his tone. It's the way he made us feel like we're never alone. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside
I never even looked, man. Never even looked this way.
we found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community. Oh, Joey, your world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're the light in this community.
Oh, I think I got a shot here. All right, in the shop we go. Tried to get the gate fixed, but apparently Mikey D broke it so bad that yeah, even the people that make the gate, they're like, we don't even know what to do, man. We're gonna have to get you a whole new gate.
Joey whispers, rolling red band on the blacktop. Chrome so clean it makes a song on a backdrop. Kids pumping fist, they want that air horn roll. Waka waka back, bang, cars eating lines galore. Blinkers broke, nah, just lazy on the right. If the light gets any greener, Miss Pig is taking flight. Sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble. While the tourists cutting lanes like a circus in a jungle. Yeah, Joey whispers, trucking through the shore. Red bands,
Oh, Maddie, where the hell are you going?
more horns, blasting streets, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, top roads, I'm a humble hero, yo. Highways my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I
I see Pop. He's out starting. Looks like he wants to start the screen here.
Always with too sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blanket's broke or you're just born rude. Eating lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just chuckle. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, Joey Whispers trucking through the shore. Red Baron's engine growling, people begging for more. Horse blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show.
Rough roads,
I'm a humble hero, yo.
There's Pop. Man, the myth, the legend. All right. Maddie's rolling in front of me with the 200 here. All right, up and away. We'll dump this. Get Pop to load us up. He's gonna run the loader there. Rough roads, up roads.
I'm a humble hero, yo.
Of course, Maddie's gonna go park that right by the fuel, right where I gotta get the loader. Bang bang time. There it is. I gotta pull up here and get a loader. Get a little hard blend here. I gotta move that little pickup too. That thing's in the way. That little mason though. Guys, share, take care, man. Have a good day. Thank you. Alright, let me tell all these fuckers, get out of my way. I got shit to do here. I'll be right back.
Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the reins. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Painters got the smarts, kills bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco Robin, sharpest Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep up queens with halos that glow. Holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angels, queens of the team. Dana kills, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Keep on dying. Ain't home, then blue. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angel, queens of the team. And it kills Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out to Blue Crow, my squad in the stream. Joey's Angel.
Oh, Pop's got jokes already this morning. I need a loader or no. He says no. I said, all right. When they come take your house because you have no money, I don't want to hear it. Who did that? That was Miss Quinn Ann. Flowers went. There it is. Flowers yesterday. That's right. Why does it keep jumping on me? Damn it. Flowers went well. Got them done after work. Each veteran got their own bouquet. Oh, you are the best, honey. How about that? Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Day 8 of y'all. No worries, honey. No worries. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Appreciate you, honey. Love for Grandma and the anniversary for Stepdad too, honey. We love you, Miss Quinn Ann. Thank you. Doctor Who, it's me. It's me. I don't know about Legend, but it's me. One way or the other. Pop wants me all the way over here, he said, so this is where I'll go. Until he hits shit, and then he's gonna blame me. See what he thinks about that. Go to channel 5 here. That's Pop's channel. Oh. Rick, it did. It did. We went to Pietro's, where I get pizza on the mainland here once in a while. I know you probably haven't seen that, but pizza place, Italian place I like to go to. Pietro's. We went there for dinner last night. She had chicken parm, and I had a small calzone. All right, Maddie, you got to get out of the way because Pop's gonna run right into your ass, dude. This is why I didn't want to do it here, Pop. I'm just keeping an eye on everything that's going on right here, right now. All right, first bucket going in. I guess he likes it. 64 watching. Thank you, Whisker. Thanks, Rick. Always a good time with Mom. Always. She had a lot to tell me. So I look forward to seeing her at least once a week for dinner. All right, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Got that. Okay. 10 degrees warmer than here than yesterday, so that's good. Poop Shark, good morning. EB, hello. Good morning. I'm gonna run another load, like I said, of this over there, and then come back here. We get Pop to give us some fill dirt. Then we got to jump on the big road on the Parkway and head north. Have to stop. We'll just stop and get a cup of coffee as we're starting before we get up on the Parkway. It's about that time. Jose, good morning. Jose's here. So my Spanish teacher used to call me all the time. Jose. Yeah, Mo, yesterday was just ridiculous with that wind. That wind and cold, I don't think anybody was quite ready for that just yet. Sissy, your sarcastic gals are busy today. They're always busy. Sitting at 40 degrees right now in Missouri. Much love for both of us. Thank you, Miss Erica. Give love to Miss Sassy and Smart as well. No big house today? All right, Pop's in slow gear right now, taking his time. Rick, thank you, sir. Coffee and a Danish? I don't do Danish, man. It's a little too much for me. But I'll do a hash brown or a donut. So there you go, Rick. You and Miss Pamela San got me this morning for breakfast. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. You got clucker. High five, Miss Wisco. Thank you. I got you out, sissy. It worked, you mean? It worked. Rick, I am. I'm just way too sweet. Who cheers? I saw that up on the screen. Thank you, Wisco. Cheers. Cheers, dear. Thank you, thank you. Chirp, chirp. Are you watching, Chirp, chirp? Are you busy this morning? Bang! Hopefully she's watching and she went, holy shit! Little jump scare. I know Halloween's over, but I still like to do it once in a while. Good morning, everybody, and thank you for stopping in this live stream today. If you don't have time to hang out, please be safe whatever you got going on so you can get in the next one, all right? I'll be here all day. Most likely, unless I got a torque motor or something to fix. Good morning. Good to see you. Good to be seen. Don't you be cursing at me, Chirp Chirp. It's way too early for that shit. Sassy, smack her top of her hands for me a couple times. Tell her to stop knocking on that door. Tell her to take a step back. Thank you, Sassy. And if she gives you a hard time, you tell her I told you to do it. I'm her big brother. I can do shit like that. Katana, good morning. Living the dream. That might have been the earliest field trip we ever did, right? I think I usually grab you guys out that early. Oh, sassy and smart. She's got to be a fun one when she gets like that, huh? You should see when I was little and I gave her Pop Rocks. I put her in a whole different place, Sassy. You guys remember Pop Rocks? I think they said they still got them. Don't eat Pop Rocks, man. They can't be good for you. Pretty much. Well, I know that probably goes for a lot of us. Me too. Dr. Hoobian, you don't know what Pop Rocks are? All right, man. You're gonna have to Google them. It's kind of hard. It's gonna be kind of hard to explain. That's the truth, Bubba. I don't lie. They still have Pop Rocks? All right, well, don't even look it up, Dr. Who. You're gonna have to go to like a pharmacy that sells a lot of different kinds of candies and shit, and ask for Pop Rocks. Then get yourself a Mountain Dew and fucking hold on tight. Miss Wisco still got them out there in Wisconsin, right next to the Spotted Cow. I remember the very first time, like yesterday, the very first time I tried Pop Rocks. What the hell is going on? Doctor Who, if you do, let us know how it works out. Rick knows what Pop Rocks are. Aussie's like, you got Pop Rocks over there in Australia? Damn it! Those rocks will travel. Holy shit. Oh, there she is. Gotta do it. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Definitely better in the morning, Sonny. Good morning. Really, Chirp Chirp? Honey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Those Those AA meetings are working. Shit. I don't even think Wisco will leave five in the fridge. There you go, making her jealous. Dirt to go. LBI's rose bumping on. Chirp, chirp. Last year got a chocolate orange with Pop Rocks in it. Holy shit, that must have been fun. All right, how many people are Googling Pop Rocks right now? There's got to be at least 3 of you. WC, they're all great. All right, Pop should have me close here. One more, Pop, one more. Uno más. You gonna do it, Doctor Who? All right, man. You gonna do it right now? All right. Once, Katana. What? That was all you could take, right? You guys in Wisconsin do it a little bit different out there, Wisco. Nothing wrong with that. You remember them now, Doctor Who? All right, yeah. They're little candies, like they're like little tiny rocks, like little tiny pieces. And you throw them in your mouth, and once they hit the saliva, they start popping. Might blow your nose off, though. You gotta be careful. Crystal Crago, good morning. Ephraim Basri from Iran is here. What's up, Ephraim? There you go, Doctor. You know what it is. Last time I had Pop Rocks was probably about 40, 45 years ago. I still got them. Chocolate Pop Rocks, there you go.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, Pop. I'm gonna run this up to Lally, and then I'm gonna come back and get a load of fill. You can give me the ugly stuff because it's going in a big hole. So if you want to give me the stuff that you already mixed up, I'll take that when I get back, all right?
Oh, good. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
I'm still the goat, then?
You're always the goat to me, Pop. Always. That's all I got left. I have a different cord on my phone cooler, and it's got a little power light on it, and it changes color. So if you look in the middle of the screen, you see like a blue or like a little red dot there, like right by the. I don't know if you can see it there. It's just like to the left of the hood ornament. You see that green light? Yeah, I'm going to change it up, but for right now, if you see that, that's what that is. It changes colors from green to red to blue. That stuff, but as soon as I get these few wires, I got figured out how I want to run them. That'll go away. For right now, you're gonna have to deal with it, all right? I don't even know if you can see it or not, but if you can, that's what it is. Probably wouldn't see it when the sun's out either, but maybe, I don't know. Everybody's going to be concentrating on that. To the wood! somebody else comes in and says, what's that light? Just be like, what are you talking about, man? We don't see it. Mess with them a little bit. It'd be fun. They'll be rubbing their screen and shit trying to... must be you, man. Must have a red, green, blue reflection light there somewhere by your house. Rollins. Thank you. Wisco woman, good morning. Wisco woman's giving us, she's spoiling us coming in every day now. Good to have you, honey. Good morning. Miss Jenny! Not me sitting here staring at the light. Honey, stop it! Thank you, Miss Jenny. Good morning. Yeah. Miss Jenny! Hey! I did see the Northern Lights last night. Just a glimpse for me about 11:45. But nothing like what they had more north of me. But yeah, I got a glimpse. I saw them when I was in Maine about 20 years ago. I've never seen anything like that in my life. I knew about the Northern Lights, but I didn't know very much about them, and I wasn't sure that that's what that was. I was like, what the hell is going on up there? Like 2 in the morning, I get up to Maine, pick up a lumber load. I get out to get all my straps and shit out ready for the morning when they're going to load me. And I turn around, I look up, and I'm telling you, it scared me for a second. I'm like, what the? Those lights are like dancing right now. Greens, and like weird orange reds. It's crazy. Never saw it since, but I know there's a lot of pictures of them out there. Alright, up and away. Who did that? Barry Breen with one? Barry, good morning. What'd you get, Barry? John G. Fortune. Gianna Fortune. G-I-N Fortune. Yeah, you got John. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate that, man. Barry Breen in the truck, making himself known. Two in the tank, chirp. Two in the tank. All right, bang time. Back to the yard, get Pop, give me some fill. There it is. Hey! You want to take a look at a pretty Peterbilt? You know, it's Peterbilt, right? Well, this guy, Monticello, he does some custom stuff to the truck, so he changed it to Monticello built on the purple one, see that? And then that's a blue flat top right there. I like the flat tops. Alright, let me clean my gate. We'll head back to see Papa. Miss Tempest Fire's here. Miss Tempest Fire in the UK rain.
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The Red Baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers in the captain's chair, roasting fools who don't play fair.
Nice truck. They're both long noses too. 379s. Have a great day at work, Miss Jolene. We'll see you later.
Tracks of thunder pounding the street. Every driver knows they can't compete. Streams alive with Joey's fire. Bad drivers roasted wide. He laughs, he steers with a smirk so sly. In the Red Baron, he's flying home. Joey let it scream. The Red Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect
Alright, call Jameson real quick. Make sure I know exactly what he wants me to do here. James, I got Lally done. I got one out of there. He said he's got some more dirt coming off the island in the next couple days, so I'll be able to get some more soon. I don't know when. You want me to bring Phil to Vanderbilt now? Okay, I wasn't sure if you said Vanderbilt or what, but okay, all right. Okay, gotcha. All right, like I said, I got two on the ground there, so I'll run another one and then call you, or you want me to run a couple before I go up to Todd, or what? Okay. Yep, and then I'm going to bring Stone to him first, you're saying? Gotcha, okay. All right, yeah, let me know, or I'll call him and tell him to let me know when he's ready. All right, man, I'll talk to you. All right, we run up to Berkeley with some fill dirt. 18, good morning. All right, back up to the pile here. Not too bad, Jim. A lot better than it was yesterday. Yesterday was like high of 42 and blowing about 40 mile an hour, so it was ridiculous yesterday, but about 10 degrees warmer so far today. So I'll take it. See what Bob thinks about that. Oh, that's right. You were pretty local to me yesterday. I'd say you probably felt the wind too. It was bad here on the mainland. You got over to the island, it was just stupid over there, man. Stupid. Something retarded, what's up? Yeah, a little gloomy today. It is. Locally for sure, there you go. John Deere, good morning.
Rolling down the shore like a king in his throne. Burgundy beast with that chrome like rose. Commons growls deep.
There you go, chirp chirp. See if I'll break it for you this morning. See if it's working. Nope. It's broken. Beautiful Miss Daniela Cookie Cat. There she is. Crazy Italian. All right, Jim. Have a good one, man. I don't know if you're getting back rolling today, but if you are, be safe, man. I don't play, John. I don't play.
Don't break, don't bend, no scratch, no dirt. It's clean to the end. Screaming loud, Joey's taking the stage. Roasting bad drivers by the devilish rage. No chaos and madness and weeds with grace. No rivals with more to take its place. The Red Baron rolls through the Jersey light, shining crooked through the morning light. Joey whispers light,
Haha, Franklin, you might be right, man. You might be right.
the legends alive.
Sorry to hear, John. Best of luck, man.
Every gear shifts the story, every mile's a call. Kids on the sidewalk, they scream and they wave. Blow that horn, Joey, make that
All right, we'll get loaded up and go get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. It's about that time. Aussie boss, you're out. It's midnight, man. It's midnight for Aussie. Sleep well, brother. And thank you. There it is. 900 on the money. Spencer, good morning. Nikki Lynn's. She's not hibernating yet. She's just getting all her blankets and pillows ready. Tempest Fire, thank you. Fucker, Tempest Fire. Here's some love. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Appreciate that, honey. Mikey V, Mikey V, Mikey V, you crazy bastard, good morning. Fight night. Front grill peel. Yeah, a bunch of Wiscos. Joey whispers in his cab up high. Peter Bill shine like a fire in the sky. Miss Cookie, good morning. I don't want to know what that day's like. I don't want to know. I like the crazy Italian. We love you. Thank you, Miss Cookie. Appreciate you, honey. I love it. Joey Whisper for president this year. Thank you for the super thanks, Miss Cootie, on that last video too, honey. You and maybe Miss Carol once in a while, Miss Kathy are the only ones that ever do that. So thank you.
That's pretty clean, really.
Well, that's because the goat had his hand in it, I think.
Say that again?
That's because some guy, the goat, had his hand in it.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
All right, I'm running up to Berkeley. I'll probably be back for another one if you're out here. If not, I'll get it myself.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stay out there a while. I got a couple of things to do around 10 o'clock, so I'll be here.
10-4. One banger.
Over now.
One banger from Rob. Thank you, Rob. That's 3 in the 10-10. Chirp, chirp. You got Amdis VT. All right. Amdis has been here before, or at least got member before, a couple times. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate that, sir. Rob Slappo. One banger. My tarp up here, I forget how slow this takes. I gotta take those terminals apart and clean them. I think that's the problem with my tarp speed here. That's slow. Alright. Tarped up. All right, we got a little ride ahead of us here. Probably about a half an hour or so. We're gonna stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bumper slow though. On Mr. Rick, Miss Pamela. To the wood, to the north. Vodka Wizard, there he is. Regular unleaded, $2.71 a gallon, $3.69 for diesel.
Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joyous stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their way where the story begins. He's a wild wizard, waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joyous street rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their way where the story begins. There's a light on the road, through the screen it glows. Joey's whispers roll like a song we know. Mikey Lee and Marilyn, Miss Goofy overseas. This big world feels small, like family tree. Oh, the heart of the WWC, miles apart, close as can be. Through the hum of the wheels and the tread on the stream, you give him the fuel to chase the dream. The big chief in Denmark, Miss Glenn in Utah, Mama Hand from Tennessee, keeping us at home. Miss Sparkles in Jersey, and from the cut, each name's a story, a thread in the trust. Moms and friends, your kindness flows like rivers of love, where the engine goes. Oh, the heart of the WWC, miles apart, but close as can be. Through the hum of the wheels and the chat on the stream, you give him the fuel to chase the dream. Miss Tempest fire in the UK rain, Dave I in New York, where his cans on their strain. Discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sigh. Together you're the reason.
Nobody's gonna let this guy out. Nobody. I love how we have so much consideration for each other out here, man. It's amazing. Coffee time.
Out on the highway, wheels on the wall. Joey's voice like a homegrown song. down under. Franklin and TN makes the miles feel like thunder. Miss Jenny in PA, she's part of the heart.
Miss Jenny, she's staring at the light.
Cat B in NY gives the stream its spark.
Miss Miss Catherine. I got a package coming from Miss Catherine today. I believe.
Crystal Amanda,
Keep Cali supply.
Miss Liz Ellen, PA, Freddie and MD, duct tape in Germany to keep us steady. Roadside cheers for the ones who care. A family rolling from everywhere. All the miles and all the names we adore. Many more join in to help Joey soar.
Hot seeing a bone for Sloan.
The highway ground like a restless beast. Snow came down in silver feet. Kid in a rig with a load too high. Blew past the diner with a nervous eye.
All right, it's Cup of Hot Sea and Bone for Sloan time. 33 in the truck. Good morning.
His coffee black. He heard that roar and his mind flash back.
Give me a couple minutes. Get a cup of hot sea and we'll get rolling up the parkway.
Breaker, breaker, slow it down. The mountain's teeth will pull you down. Let off the J in the ice and snow. Follow my
All right, sit tight. I'll be back.
guide you slow the mountain. Your name tonight, but it don't care if you lose the fight. The kid's hand shook as the wheel slid wide. The edge was close, no place to hide. Oh man, I hear you. What do I do? Ease off that brake, let the tires pull through. The CB crackled, the night grew still. The mountain waited for its kill. Breaker, breaker, slow it down. The mountain's teeth will pull you down. Let off the Jake in the ice and snow. Follow my voice, I'll guide you slow. The mountain. It's your name tonight, but it don't care if you lose the fight.
Chrome beats on a black top, rookie hands gripping tight. 40 tons of steel slicing through the night. Past the old diner, neon flickers like ghosts. Coffee steaming wisdom where legends pose. Old time I saw him, rookie rolling two bowls. Snow kissing the asphalt, mountains teeth cold. CB crackle, voice deep like a canyon. Slow your roll, kid, that hill ain't for camel. Mountains grip, they don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe. let it slide. Old school wisdom saving lives tonight. Rookie laughed nervous, said thanks for the warning, but that hill ahead was the devil's own morning. Rubber screen prayers, trailer fishtail sway. White frost whispers pulling lives away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the fear. Ease off the Jake, son, the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting back, chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. Joey whispers, hit the road at dawn. 18 weeks and a dream to lean on. Hauling shingles down a mountain steep. The snow fell heavy, the ice ran deep. The trailer swayed, the cab went light. His hand shook hard, his knuckles wide. Calm down, son, the old voice said. Ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the gate, now feel the glide. Trolley brake, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain alive. The CB crackled like a lifeline call. A voice of gravel, a man who'd seen it all. You're hauling weight, boy. She's got her own mind, but you steer her steady. You'll be just fine. Joey's heart raced, the road seemed mean, but that old man's voice cut through the scene. Calm down, son, the old voice said. Ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the gate, now feel the glide. Trolley brake, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain alive. Calm down, son, the old voice said. Ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the gate, now feel the glide. Trolley brake, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain alive.
All right. I was gonna say I left you with no music. What a jerk. Yeah, hash browns are a little soggy this morning. Oh, the old-fashioned donut for me today. Thank you again, Pam and Rick. Getting breakfast. All right. Let's go make some money. Right, Whisker Woman? Yeah. But they gotta have them sometimes, otherwise you won't appreciate the good ones, right? Sure want the Danish. Thanks again, Rick, for breakfast, man. I appreciate it. All right, we're off here, lady? Yeah, I thought so. Sweet Georgia style. What's Sassy Gassy song? Miss you a while, Sassy Gassy. Sweet Georgia Pete. Chirp, chirp. I said it, honey. I said it. Thank you. Long Beach Street, Chateau la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Joey whispers your name as he rolls on by. The hotel stands tall like a lamp in the sky. WWC, remember we wipe our eyes dry. Your joy lingers, 'cause it'll never say goodbye. Oh, Sassy, Gassy, we love so true. Every turn of the wheels, it feels like you. Sassy, Gassy, sweet Georgia. All right, up on the big road, to the wood. We are loaded. Builder. Going up to Berkeley. Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. We cherish the day you put it on the shore. Life is so rich it could make flowers grow. Joey drives on, but he's never alone. Spirit ride shotgun, riding in roll. Sassy Gassy, sweet Georgia Pete, your love's alive, will always keep. From Joey Street to Long Beach Street, Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Garden State Parkway, jumped on at the 63. We're at the 65 over 9 or 5 right now. Heading up to 74. That coffee's hot. Woo! They must have just dropped that one. .26 a.m. for me. About 44 degrees. What do you got? Let me know. Shakers. He's a tree, chasing, taught you and all the fun. When Joey whispers his name, it's on the run. Jake, you're the king of the bag. You wait by the door till Joe comes back. WWC, she is a busy face. Jake, the little lab, you're the heart of this place. Sunday nights, another ride is a big live show. Jay stealing the spotlight, putting on a glow. Wrestling, Joe, and knocking Jays to the side. You can see that love, it's a heck of a ride. Red Baron roll, Jake stays still. Waiting for Joe, you know he always will. Jake, you're the king of the bag. You wait by the door till Joey comes back. WWC, she is the lazy face. Jake, the inner lab, you're the heart of this place. Time is mine. Towards in his mouth, tail like a wild, he's a hero. Put up a clever child, from the beat to the streets in the Sunday night. Jake's the sunshine, the star, the light. Yo.
You got to get it, check it out. You know what I'm saying? With you double C, great dream, drinking Joey like he just don't care.
WWC's here, the whole vibe thrives. Red Bear and Paul, Joey's home at last. Jake's tailwagging future meets the past. Jake the Flubber, he's a star on the stream, living large in Joey's big dreams. Sunday, goodbye, that's the place to be. Jake and Joey, yeah, the ball runs deep. Peterbilt chrome, Red Baron on the road. Jake's at home, but his love just explodes when Joey whispers through the live stream light. Jake's ears perk up, he's feeling so right. He's a wrestler, a smiler, a furry tank. The WWC fam gives him love, no blank. Sunday hits and Jake's front and center. Joey's laugh echoes, the heart's inventor. Who's that bumper? Golden and bright. Jake's the loud, Joey's the light. WWC, they know the score. Sunday stream, begging for more.
I guess they're slowing down now or something. Nice blinker, Honda, you lazy bastard. Right back again, huh? And then right off the exit. What a jackass. Figures you got a red R in there. That means you went to college. Or your kid did. I hope your kid's a little better than you, because you suck, dude. That was terrible. Just yank the fucking wheel, whatever lane you want to be in, man. Don't worry about it. Jackwagon.
Listen close now, or there's a mountain takes it all. Now he goes for calling, but we all then come back.
Slide over, Nissan. Get in the right lane, man. You're not in the right lane. You should try to get in the right lane. Middlers be middling. NPC, man, you're a non-playing character right there. You may not even be real. Huh. Oh, son of a bitch.
Just listen to my advice. But the old man's words cut through like an iron sharpened tool.
Nice blinker, Ford. Another lazy piece of shit today. Oh, that's right. It's no blinker Wednesday. What am I thinking? All right, all right. Coming up on Volk. 74, we'll be jumping off at the 77. Miles of gravel.
Like fire in the sun, Joey cracks jokes, keeps the road on, walk that
singing. Green as spring, sprout so high it could sprout. Joey whisper, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drive you about. Joey whisper, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Joey leaned back, smirked sharp as a whip, while it you think I'm crazy, just give it to me, let it all known as me. Joey rolled his eyes, thought I was a fool, but old wisdom breaks the young man. Joey whispered, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispered, blow the steam, break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Alright, we're about a minute away. Ivan's back. What's up, Ivan? Good to see you, man. In a diner at 2, neon buzz like it's gold. Coffee stains on the counter, toast burning most. Old Bob sat back, a withered king on his throne. Truckers gather round the road, their only home. And Joey walked in. Rookie fire in his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. And Bob said, Joey whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, clear the down, yell at the moon, curse at the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Ah, Jesus. Joey rolled his eyes, thought the old man was mad. Said, what's the point, Bob? You're just some tired old man. Right on the other side of that red car to the right there, 2 piles of dirt. I dumped them yesterday afternoon. So we're going to put it back right up to that. Dump another one, I guess. You're gonna have to back that truck up a little bit. Yell at the stars, let the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself. Alright, let me get my tarp up here. It's gonna take 5 minutes. 27 in the truck. Alright, we got good numbers today. YouTube really pumping it out. Thanks, YouTube. Doing good, Ivan. Thank you. Alright, let me get this guy before he climbs in there. I'll be right back.
There's a roar in the wind, a hymn in the steel. The red barren rose with the comes that heals. Tracks of pride, polished chrome in the sun. From the mainland to the shore, the battle's never won. Through shore town chaos, through sand and spray, Joey whispers we'll make it today. The red baron shining bright, cuts the dawn off the night.
All right. He's gonna back that van up for me a little bit. Swing to my right or my left here, and then get back in where I gotta dump. It's a little warmer today, Ivan. I'm good. No jacket needed, man. As long as I'm not out there very long, I'll be all right. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone. Skies are gray when Meg's away. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Hurry back, Meg. A little more, buddy. A little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. That's good, man. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good, man. You're good. That's good. Thank you. I don't think that blue pickup's going to be in my way, but we'll see in a second here. Honey, I'm on. Yeah, I should make it without that blue pickup. I'm bumping away. Got to move when I come back and make that next trip. Alright, let me go clean myself. Whoa. I'll be right back. Work the night shift, Ivan, do you? Yeah, man, that can be rough, man. That's there's a certain kind of person to do that, that's for sure. I always said when I worked in Atlantic City that there's 3 different people in my body. A day shift guy, a swing shift guy, and then a midnight guy. I definitely acted like a whole different person working different shifts like that. Well, at least it's good money, man. A lot of people work that they shit money, right? give Todd a call too, because see when he thinks he'll be ready for me, so I'm not like in between. It'd take him an hour to get it. Oh, that is definitely worth it for sure. Definitely worth it for sure. They're on. Alright, let me call Todd. Cocky walk out the door. Todsky, where you at, Todsky? There he is. Hey, buddy, I'm running dirt up here to Berkeley, but he said to get with you when you're ready to bring you sand. I guess first sand. How long do you think before you're ready for that? Or you don't have an idea yet? All right, cool. All right, well that's. I got you. All right, well that's what I'm doing. So just give me a heads up when you got a little time out, in case I'm in between, because then it's going to take 2 hours for me to get it to you. So. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Yeah, it won't be till this afternoon probably, if that. So, okay. All right. I'll keep running here then until I hear from you. All right, buddy. All right. Communication's key. Everybody on the same page. It's a nice feature. All right, we're gonna head back to the yard, get a load of fill. No sunshine and blue skies here in Jersey today. It's not right now.
Still these flames in the sunlight. Red Baron rolls through the shoreline. Cummins heart pounding loud and true. Joey at the wheel, world in view. The Red Baron flies down the road, carrying dreams, heavy loads. WWC cheering loud and proud. Red Baron, the king of the crowd. Beach Island calls his name. Traffic's big, but it's all the same.
Alright, gonna jump on the Garden State Parkway up here.
His fame fuels every dream. Hard work, long hours, grit and grind. Short roads, twist.
Hang on tight. A lot of time to get you choppy right through here. Hold on tight. Just for a second.
Carrying dreams, heavy loads, WWC cheering loud and proud. Red Baron, the king of the crowd.
Parkway South, hopping up on 77, going down to 63. Walk. There, Lexus up.
and feels clean. Long Beach Island, where the good vibes flow from the north to the south, where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island, where the sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go. In Harvey Cedar, the waves kiss the shore. Love ladies calling, open eyes for more. Beach Eva, the queen. She's the heart of the boat. Ship bottom sings as the seagulls glide. Long Beach Township keeps the rhythm alive. Every block a treasure, every turn a surprise. Oh, Long Beach Island, where the good vibes flow from the north to the south, where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island, where the sunsets glow. It's the place you'll never want to let go.
He doesn't give a shit. He's one of those people, knows it's close.
Best friend called, said, I got a plan. I'm your man. Now the wheels still turn, but closer to home, the truck comes low. He's never alone. Over the road, chasing the sun, miles on miles, the work's never done. But now he's home where he belongs. Two boys waiting, calling him strong. Two boys waiting, calling him Joey's rolling back to love.
By to 67, we're gonna get off at the 63. 4 more miles. That's it clearing up ahead, maybe? Hell of a lot brighter, huh?
Dreams of the blacktop freedom to ride the home. Tires just lullaby, stars above and the skyways calling. Home fires burning, miles behind him. Wheels keep turning. Jameson said, "Come back, don't roam." Joey smiled, "It's time I'm home." 28 the long haul speed. Diesel whispers that's incomplete. Two boys waiting with eyes so bright. Joe missed the laughs, the good night lights. Love's not when love's afraid. He knew he couldn't hesitate. Highways calling, home fires burning, miles behind him.
Open grade payments once again there.
Jameson said, "Come back, don't roam." Joey smiled, "It's time I'm home."
A lot of bare branches, man. We still got some color, but nothing like we had a couple weeks ago. All that wind. Pretty windy today too, but not as bad as yesterday. Only 30 mile an hour gusts. 10 degrees warmer though, it makes a big difference.
Jameson said, "Come back, don't roam." Joey smiled, "It's time I'm home."
No blinker on the GMC, those CVUs to get off the exit. Nah, his blinker's definitely broken. That's one lazy bastard right there, man.
15 years old, Pop said, "Grab a wheel."
You don't have enough sense in your fucking head to reach down and touch the lever. I'm gonna judge your ass all day long. Basically means you don't give a shit about anybody around you and you're only worried about yourself. I don't care if that's what it means, but that's what I think it does. And that's what I'm going with. Every day, all day. Don't be so fucking lazy. Nobody likes lazy people, right? The only people that like lazy people are the people that are going to take advantage of you. There's plenty out there to do it. Don't be a jackass, right? We're all out here together. No reason to be a dick.
Don't let the road steal
Pop's hands, they built this town, dirt and steel, roots in the ground. And it never slowed, not a day off track. A loader's roar, the wind in his back. I'm still out there, running the load. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend man. Cornerstone built this line, and he calls it home.
All right, Chevy, where are you going? You going straight? Ah, you got your blinker on. Look at that. Blinker before it breaks, man. Triple B, well done.
Joey whispers, I haul and grind. Best friends for decades, 45 strong. Pops the melody, every song. He treats me like blood, no paper, no name. Pop, family, it's all the same. I'm still out there running a loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend man. Cornerstone. I'm still out there running a loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend man. Cornerstone built this life, and he calls it home.
About 10 minutes back to the yard here. Route 9, south in Manahawkin.
Blacktop home,
All right, give me the green. What do you think?
hauling 40 tons, ain't no small song.
There it is. Miss Crystal on the pumpkin.
Job to do, just getting through, but Lord, it feels like hurting fools. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, you don't know the way I feel. 8,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. Blowing screen in a careless hand, swerving lanes like it's all planned. You text, you scroll, you laugh, you post, but I'm the one who's haunted most. I'm just a trucker, trying to get by, not your guardian angel on this midnight ride.
Oh, he's going to the liquor store.
Hands on the wheel, you don't
A little early for that, isn't it?
I feel 80,000 pounds.
He might drive a short bus.
Don't make me your regret. You think you're quick, just a glance or two, but I see the wrecks you never undo. Families torn, lives cut in half, all for a picture, a moment of life. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, you don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road.
I got a beep in my... Who did that? Masters is back. What's going on, brother? Rap style? Yeah, I'll try that. Thank you, Winchesters. Good morning. You safe up there today, buddy. Thank you. Winchester's in the truck. Pop's got some estimates to do, so I'm gonna have to hop out and load myself here. But 5 minutes, I'll be back in the truck, and then we'll head back and do that same run we just did. Up and out as soon as my tablet wakes up here. I'm starting to think that booster did do something here. Here we go. Now it's up. Alright, these songs are about the Blue Crew, the moderators in this channel. First up is Miss Carol, then it'll be Chirp Chirp, Miss Kells, Miss Heather B, Miss Visco, and Mickey.
There's a woman with the sharpest eyes. Miss Carol, sweet sugar, but don't be fooled. She's the queen of the matrix, playing it cool. She's got cats on her lap, a smile that glows, and a touch of mischief for everybody knows. Miss Carol, the OG troublemaker at heart.
Yep, I'm south, so I'm gonna have to load myself.
Lighting up the stream, playing her part. Joey calls her out, says she's the one, first in the family where it all begun. Miss Carol, oh Miss Carol, sweet as pie, with a wink in her eye. She's our mountain high.
Alright, I'm gonna back up next to this pile, jump in the loader, load me up.
She's a master of buttons, a wizard on screen, moderating chaos with a heart that's serene. Joey whispers Truckin, she's there every night, keeping it rolling, keeping it tight. But don't mistake her for just a saint. Her mischief sparkles like fresh wet paint. Miss Carol, the OG troublemaker at heart, lighting up the stream, playing her part. Joey calls her out, says she's the one, first in the family where it all begun.
All right.
Miss Carol,
What do we got? 38 in the truck. Alright, good morning everybody. Miss Heather B. Holy smokes, good morning. Joelle, Miss Amanda, good morning. Good to see you, ladies. Good to see you, Miss Heather B. Beautiful Miss Heather B's here. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop in the loader, load this up, we'll get rolling. Alright, I'll be back.
Down a gravel road, an old broom can Trip, trip, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind. Her brother Joey, the trucker, livestream king, he's the only one who can calm her slang. With a voice like gravel and a wink so sly, he'll tell her cool it sis and she'll comply. Don't mistake her steel for lack of care. She's got a heart that's rare. Tony knows when she's cracking that whip, it's love, not malice in her iron grip. Chip, chip, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like a county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one of a kind. Big red tires kicking up the dust, concrete and grit, her life's a mist. With a laugh like thunder and a game so stern, she'll teach you with respect as well. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, rough as the wind, but soft in the rain. She'll chain up Tony just to hear him whine, but her love runs deep like the county line. Oh, chirp, chirp, Dana, she's one. Hills, rows of highways, Indiana skies. The truck's got stories, heart never lies. With a deep draw thicker than the cornfield air, she's cussing like her daddy, love's always there. They call her the black running bitch, picking up red, scratching every itch. Tough as steel, sweet as pie. She'll give you her shirt, don't need to ask why. She's Joey's right hand in the YouTube blow, moderating streams while the night winds blow. For the WWC, she stands so tall, big hard woman, giving her all. She's a roadside angel in boots and grit. Indiana thunder, she don't ever quit. The miles roll on, the work don't fade. She's carving her place in the life she's made.
The bees on. All right. Now concrete. Getting the crusher ready, man. They're gonna rip through that soon. Back up the parkway up to Berkeley. About a half-hour ride, right? Something like that. 10:22 a.m. for me on the 12th of November. It's Mike. It's Hump Day. Wednesday. I had such a hard time spelling Wednesday when I was a kid. They definitely did not spell that right. All right, to the north, to the west. Away we go. Sit back and enjoy the ride. My chat screen's off as I'm rolling. All right. Old Glory. That's really weird because it was blowing up in Berkeley. That is odd. Maybe a little more windy here. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Worldwide Rail. That's Tomers. Mr. Dominic. Good morning. You as well, sir. You as well. Hope you made it home good. Love the picture of you and Crystal on the Discord, man. Thank you for doing that. Yeah. I hope she didn't corrupt you in any bad way, like she's capable. Thank you, Dom. Good morning. In your corridor, yo. Maggie's up. There you go. It's gonna do that from time to time.
Maggie's shine, our radiant sign. With every sip of coffee, she's divine.
I lost half of you.
You make me strong, Maggie. If you
We all belong.
Maggie shine, brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see you. Maggie shine, brighter every time. Coffee in hand, always on the climb. Joey's anchor, the community's glue. All about love, make we see you. Maggie shine, yeah. Maggie shine. Our radiant sign. With every sip of coffee, she's divine.
All right, second round now. For the mods. Miss Carol's up next.
Up in the mountains, where the air is thin, lies Miss Carol, where the mischief is green. She's got a heart of gold, the laugh so wide, but don't you dare cross her. She's got fire inside.
She's got fire inside.
Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's a troublemaker, so she'll claim, but her love for Joey burns like a flame.
North Carolina in front of me. Is that Alex Mitchell? What's up, Alex?
Miss Carol wipes away her hidden tear. She moderates streets, works all day long, with a spirit so strong, you can hear it in a song. Joey calls her out as gratitude flows. You know she's the one who keeps it all in tow. Oh, Miss Carol, the OG queen, keeping the matrix running clean. She's troublemaker, so she'll claim, but her love for Joey burns like a flame.
It's green. Come on, let's make it. Wake up, fellas. Wake up.
The girl below WEC, her badge of pride. She stands tall with Joey by her side.
here. There he goes.
They call her Chirp Chirp, that's her nickname round here. Gotta laugh like a crow, but it brings sweet.
All right, Chirp Chirp's up, my big sis.
Rough as a barn door, stern as a sky, but you'll see her heart glow if you catch her eye.
Tundra wants over, man. Tundra wants over. She's trying to edge up in front of that other dump truck. There he comes. There's the blinker.
Got a concrete mixer, love in her veins. Chains of old Tony when they're feeling wild, but she'll make you a pie with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Dana, you're one of a kind.
Rough as you, with a heart that shines. There's the Tundra. I told you. Get all that shit. Now the guy in front of me, he's got to back off because you're an asshat, Tundra.
He's the only one who can calm her down. And she's storming like thunder, rattling the ground. But don't mistake her grin for the heart of stone. She'll fight for her friends, never leaves alone. From the concrete plant to the county fair, you'll find her footprints everywhere. Chirp, chirp, Dana, queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer, love in her veins. Chains of old Tony when they're feeling wild, but she'll make you a pie with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Dana, you're one of a kind.
Rough as you, with a heart that shines. All right, we're up on the big road, Garden State Parkway here. Jumped on at the 63. We're going up to the 77. We're trucking. Mike, Mike, Mike.
Queen of the plains, got a concrete mixer and love in her veins. Chains of old Tony when they're feeling wild, but she'll make you a pie with a wink and a smile. Chirp, chirp, Dana, you're one of a kind.
Rough as you, with a heart that shines. All right, Baron's got too much steam, man. Too much steam.
She's up before the sun makes the cornfield gone. needing a rest. With a deep draw that cuts like a saw through the haze. She gives all she's got in a thousand
I'd say follow him on YouTube, but he's probably taking a nap. Probably just woke up there quick. Thank you, Big Jim. Appreciate it. Check him out on his YouTube, Rolling 18, just like that.
She's got a desk with paper stacked so high.
Wisco Robbins up.
Back home where the cows roll by. From Wisconsin fields to New Mexico skies. She's got that Midwest charm and Texan pride.
She's clicking
Look at that, it changed just for me. Isn't that nice? Alright, we'll bank this left. Wiggle our way to the back here.
Making brains brighter than the city lights.
Ease up.
Stay clean, but the mountains kiss the night. Selling blinker fluid by the gallon, that hustle tight. Short frame, but the shadows towering. Flight or fight. Make rhymes, clouds stack like towers. I'm quick but sharp, running seconds to hours. WWC's backbone, Joey's right hand. Dynamic like a whirlwind, steady on command. Men spin, they dizzy, lost in the orbit. Sweetheart smile, but her tongue is scorches. Coffee in her veins, loyalty in her chest. For Joey and the crew, she gives nothing but her best. Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Short but standing 10 feet tall. WWC chance, her name in the hall. Maggie, she answers the call. Maggie, the glue that holds it all. Short but standing 10 feet tall. WWC chance, her name in the halls. Maggie, she answers the call. She's glamorous, grit, diamonds in her demeanor. Sharp as a blade, but her kindness is cleaner. Joey whispers, she listens. The bond's tight, moderating chaos with grace for the night. Gallons on tap, selling dreams in the hills, putting maps on the map. Community loves her, the heartbeat of the stream. Maggie, the real one, the soul of the team. Maggie.
Alright, there's the job straight ahead. See that couple miles to the right on the other side of that red car? That's what I've been dumping. This will be number 4. I gotta pull up to the left here, squeeze in there. Back a little ways here, I'm gonna have to hop out and move their buckets. I'll get the next playlist on here in a second. I'll tell you. Alright, let me go out and move their shit out of my way here. Miss Crystal, good morning. Miss Crystal's here. Miss Crystal, love the picture of you and Donners in the Discord too. That was awesome. Hello from Hong Kong. I can't pronounce that, but good morning. All right, I'll be right back. Tarp up here. We don't get many from Hong Kong. That's awesome. The only problem is I don't think anybody speaks Chinese in here. So I'm not sure we'll be able to understand what you're saying, but appreciate you stopping in. Cantonese in Hong Kong. All right, I don't speak that either, but you speak damn good English. That's awesome. Is there a nickname we can call you, or we'll just go with the person from Hong Kong if you want? get out and check this out. See if I can pull up a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Alright, that's where it's going. Up and away. So you're over 150 years old? Holy cow! People in Hong Kong live for a while, huh? Welcome in, man. It's good to have you. We got a long way to go. Short time to get there. East now. Just watch. There. Okay. Little one. Pam, good morning. Emma Taylor. Always great to see you, honey. Good morning. Ay, 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 ay. All right, let me go clean myself. Right back. Eastbound and down. Just watch old Baron. Alright, we'll get another one, I guess. I guess. Sure looks like it wants to rain, though. Mary M, good morning. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Well, eastbound, just watch out there we go.
He's got the years on. He's hot on your trail. And he ain't gonna rest
Till you're in jail.
You got to dodge him.
You got to fool him. You got to keep them pieces moving.
Just put that hammer down and give it hell.
Ryan, good morning.
Found him now.
Ryan's in the truck. Ryan's in his truck in my truck.
We gonna do what they say.
And
We got a long way to go and a short time to
get there. I'm eastbound, just watch out. Pushing up on 11 a.m., 6 more minutes for us there, Hong Kong. 6 more minutes. Be 11 a.m. Be midnight for you, all right? 13 hours ahead of us. Or me, anyway.
Well, I tell you, my man. Look out now, here we go.
screaming through the valley where the mission bottom flows, through the mud and crud and cornfields where the marijuana grows, across the river, Trans-Persian, down the hills and up the bill. Had a CJ5 and 4-wheel drive and Smokey on my tail. Willie picked me up at exit 12, now 680 ramp. I was doing 67, bourbon along the through his trap. Pick a pistol, was passing lights and it made us hiring lane. I slipped on down the 4-wheel drive with a Smokey on my tail. Now I got racing stripes and blue pipes and
Smokey's got a 4, got a mill with a 4-5 carb, you know, but Smokey stroked and bored.
well, the chase was on,
But I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Got a CJ5 and a 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail.
yeah, he was. Well, I come down the granny low
I made a hard right turn, my big old pack of mango tires went slicing through the corner.
where the tents was blue and the girl was blue and it looked like yellow hail.
Just coming alive in the 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail.
Look out now, here he comes. Oh, we gonna get it on now. Don't hit that fella with the banjo. We gonna swim this here creek now, Smokey.
Yard wide,
a foot deep. It's about the river they call it, might have to winch out. Gonna do a wheelie on that there gopher mound now, Smokey. Can you dig it, Smokey?
Got 4 on the floor and 4 in the air on that one, didn't we?
Goodness gracious.
I bust my shocks.
Well, that cheap remind me, Smokey wine, his tank was made of lead. He was mining 14 feet of mud, so it radioed ahead. I pulled up onto the blacktop, crashing on through the red. 6 alive, I had 25 more Smokies on my tail. Now I got racing.
Gets a little hoppy choppy here just for a minute. Hold on tight. But Smokey stroked and bored. But I had the edge with a rig that'll never fail. Got a CJ5 and a 4-wheel drive sitting now back of the jail.
One day about 4 or 5 years ago,
We was sitting at the Conoco station.
kicking tires and swatting flies and discussing the state of the union. When right out in front of the Baptist church come a big old
Purple school bus.
had astrological signs upon it and 35 his dogs inside. About a half of them went for the courthouse lawn and them dogs commenced on the fire club.
Come on, homie. You go, you go, you go, you go.
They're staring at us and I says, Roy, go get your flip gun. He says, which is the hippies and which is the dog?
I said, beats the hell out of me, Roy.
What they was a bunch of them crispy critters and the nigger was a space cadet. He says, Sagittarius, we has a ride
Prepare to disembark, man.
Get the incense going and the sitters out. We gonna camp in the city park, man. I said, boys, let me explain the situation to you.
Hey, you're getting me down.
B, we got us a leash law here and C, you're in the wrong town. You drop one string of beans in that there park and you're gonna see a whole lot of stars. You got 15 seconds to get out of town, boys, or we gonna blow you to Mars. Well, they all got back in the purple bus and proceeded to the city limits. Then the telephone rang, it was a swimming pool, says the best wife of critters was in it. So we all got in the Marshall's Plymouth, which is always at the Conoco station. Went flashing on down to the swimming pool to give the critters a citation. By the time we arrived, it was too damn late. Them critters had all had their pants down. Them dogs was tearing the bathhouse apart and they
Nice
had
flinger, Lincoln, you lazy bastard.
I said, Roy, you get the one in the silver t-shirt and I'll get the rest with a net. We gonna have a jail full of naked crispy critters and a drip dry space cadet.
They all had their pants down. Damn it.
Well, we gave them hell, but we lost the war, cause
Those critters outnumbered us.
so they moved in and set up camp and they lived in that
Purple school bus.
6 weeks later, there was nothing in town but 84 dogs and a head shop.
Selling dried up weeds and sunflower seeds, and astrological stars.
Yeah, critters took over the city council, and the dogs all
Barked their brains out.
and the whole damn town was crispy critters, and the mayor was a space cadet.
Are you getting off, Lincoln? I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. Your blinker's broke, Lincoln. You gotta use that, man. Tells people which way you're going and shit. It's called the indicator. It indicates.
Was hauling chicken on the flatbed out of Wiggins. Spent all night on the uphill side of 37 miles.
Lazy bastard. Through the horn, no idea what's going on. None. Zero.
We were sitting there sucking toothpicks,
Drinking knee highs and onion soup mix.
and I said, girl, let's build a car to mother, and then send them chickens on down to the other side.
Yes, give them a ride.
We'll creep past way up on the Great Divide,
Trucking on down the other side.
Well, Earl put down his bottle,
Mashed his foot down on the throttle. And a couple of dudes and 1,000 cubes of the 1948 Peterbilt screamed alive. We woke up the chickens.
we woke up the chickens. We rode up off of that shoulder,
Spraying pine cones, rocks, and boulders.
and put our 100 head of them Rhode Island Reds.
A couple of burned down roosters on the line.
Look out,
Look, here we go.
we'll freak past way up on the Great Divide.
Trucking on down the other side.
Well, we commenced to trucking,
And the hands commenced to clucking.
then Earl took out a match and scratched his pants and lit up the unused $half-a-dollar cigar. Took a puff, says, oh, I get this pretty up here. Says, Earl, this hill can spill us. You better slow down or you're gonna kill us. Just make one mistake and it's a pearly gates for them 85 crates of USDA approved truckers.
You want to hit second?
Wolf Creek Passway up on the Great Divide.
Trucking on down the other side.
Well, Earl grabbed on the shifter and he stabbed her in the fifth gear. Then the chromium plated, fully illuminated genuine accessory shift knob
Right off his hand.
I said,
You want to screw that thing back on her?
he was trying to thread it on there when the fire fell off his cigar and dropped on down.
Just let her pull around.
And then lit in the cuff of Earl's pants and burned a hole in his side. It sort of set him right on fire. I looked on out of the window and I started counting phone poles going by at the rate of 4 to the 7th power. Well, I put a 2 and at 12 and carried 5. Come up with 22,000 telephone poles an hour. I looked at Earl and his eyes was bright.
This was curled and his leg was fried.
His hand was froze to the wheel like a tongue to a sled in the middle of a blizzard. I says, Earl, I'm not the type to complain, but the time has come
Come
for
for
me
me
to
to explain if you don't apply some brake real soon.
They're gonna have to pick us up with a stick and a spoon. Well, Earl reared back and cocked his legs, stepped down as hard as he could on the brake, and the pedal went clear to the floor and stayed right there on the floor. And he says it was sort of
Like stepping on a plum.
Well, from there on down, it just wasn't real pretty. It was Richmond County and Switchback City. One of them looked like a can full of worms, another one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a real nice tunnel now. I wouldn't
Well, we shot that tunnel at 110, like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hen.
We took that top row of chickens off, slicker than scum off of Louisiana swamp. And down and
Round and around and down to that ground at the edge of town.
past into the side of the feed store and downtown Douglas Springs. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide.
Trucking on down the other side.
Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side.
Hold on, fill her up and keep on trucking.
Well,
Cut
Interstate 80 we was cutting the fog.
Just me and old Sloan, my dog.
We had an 18-wheeler with plate on the floor and
Stereo band strip.
now we spot a sign says eat gas. Now we decided to whip in and pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
Looking for Mavis.
Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Looking for Mavis. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking. Now we've been every place between here and South Southern.
We seen us truck stop waiters and two.
But this gal built like a burlap
Bag full of bobcats. She's got it again.
Well, she filled my tank. I said, thank you, honey. Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Old Sloan just sat there watching and wagging and wishing. I said, you ain't the truck boy. Then I went inside. She says, what'll it be? I says, a couple your best and a number 3. She come back with an order to go. Went for the hot sea and a bone for Sloan. I said, much obliged. Old Sloan gave a bark. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home. Fill her up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on the trucking. The old home filler up and keep on the trucking. The old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Well, Saturday night we was trucking along. Just me and old Sloan was getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking on getting up my courage and tonight's the night. Well, I popped the clutch, gave the tranny a spin, took the Ruby Town ramp and slid on into the old home filler up and keep on the trucking cafe. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking. The old home filler never closes trucking. The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Well, I got me a stool, took a load on my shoes, made Mavis some offer that she couldn't refuse. I says, how'd you like to go for a ride with me, old Sloan?
Sat the truck wash.
I just had my truck washed. She allowed us out. It sounded like a whole lot of fun, but we was gonna have to wait until the dishes were done. And was it alright with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not? We geared that tranny into super low, and the 4 of us went to see a picture show. Yeah, I took them to the drive-in theater over by Pisgah to see True Grit. Saw the late show. Old Sloan hit the sack, and then along about 2 o'clock I hauled them all back to the old home. Fill her up and keep on trucking cafe. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home,
8 stools and a promise.
trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. Oh, the old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking. The old home, fill her up and keep on trucking cafe. They got a real nice place there. Breaker 19, this here's a rubber duck. You got a copy on me, Big Pen, come on. Yeah, 10-4. Big Pen for sure. By golly, it's clean clear to Flagtown. Come on. Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, Big Pen. Yeah, we definitely got the front door. Good buddy, mercy sakes alive. Looks like we got us.
Come on, man. You didn't want to jump behind me. Now you're going to fucking slow me down?
June, and a can worth pulling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on. Ain't the Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for Bear on I-10, about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, Pigpen, this here's the rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy rocking through the night. We got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA convoy. 10-4, Pigpen, this here's the duck. You wanna back off them hogs? Yeah, 10-4, about 5 miles or so, 10 Roger, them hogs is getting intense up here.
Oh boy, here we go. Whoa, everybody. Whoa. Jeez, I'm out on a million.
Days a roadblock up on the Heather B, and them bears was all the ball. Hit them smokies as big as geese on the bumper. They even had a bear in the air.
Everybody's fucking diving.
All in all trucks, this here's the duck. We about to go a hunting bear. Cause we got a great big convoy rocking through the night. We got a great big convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Nothing gonna get in our way.
Come on, dude, really? What is that, dude?
You wanna give me a 10?
Seriously, man.
Negatory Pigpen, you're still too close. Yeah, them hogs are starting to close up my
Do all that.
For mercy's sakes, you better back off another 10.
Feel better now?
Rolled up in a state 44 like a rocket sled on the rails. We told all of our swim.
Don't be pissy, you were in the wrong lane, yo. All right? All right, what are we doing here, man? It's fucking as green as it gets, honey. PMC's in a big rush here, man. Not too bright, are you? Lady in the Honda's not even looking up. She's looking fucking down at something. In the short truce microbus. What are you doing in there, Honda? I don't know what you're looking at, but stop it. No, coming down. Doing 98, says letting them truckers roll 10-4. Home Depot, yeah, what do you think? No? Applebee's, no? Jackass, way to go, Honda, way to go. Dangerous part of Manahawkin, right there, man, that little quarter mile right there. Probably the most accidents by average in this area right there. Shit's a little crazy sometimes. Be gone, bye-bye. Island duck. Alright, nobody's coming, honey. Come on now. Touch, baby. Alright, now 10 minutes back to the yard. Route 9 South, Manahawkin, New Jersey. On the 6th of June, and again we're going lost. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for Bear on I-10, about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, Pigpen, this here's the rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down, cause we got a little convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA convoy. Break a Pigpen, this here's the duck, and you wanna back off them hogs. Yeah, 10-4, about 5 miles or so, 10 Roger, them hogs is getting intense up here. By the time we got into Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks and all. But there's a roadblock up on the Heather B, and them bears was wall to wall. Yeah, them smokies is thick as bugs on the bumper. They even had a bear named Ed. I said, calling all trucks, this here's a duck. We about to go a hunting, man, cause we got a great big convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a great big convoy.
And she a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy. Oh, you wanna give me a 10-9 on that pig pen? Negatory pig pen, you're still too close. Yeah, them hoes are starting to close up my sign. This is mercy sake, you better back off another 10. Well, we rolled up Interstate 44 like a rocket sled on green.
I got a beep in my ear. Who did that?
Tore up all of our swindle sheets and left
Oh, it's the big chief from Denmark. My brother, WWC chief of the Danish chapter. Good morning, sir. Always a pleasure to hear your name, chief, and I thank you. I hope today's a good day, sir. I do.
Chicken coops was full of bears and
Choppers filled the sky. Thank you, chief.
yeah, we shot
brother.
the line and we went for broke with 1,000 screaming trucks.
And 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a short truce microbus.
A rubber duck took short bus to come over. Get 10-4 saw bus to listen. Wanna put that microbus right behind that suicide jockey. Yeah, he's all dynamite. He's gonna need all the help he can get. We laid a strip for the Jersey Shore and prepared to cross the LBI. I could see the bridge was lined with bears, but I didn't have a dog on down. I said,
Big Ben, this here's the rubber duck. We just ain't gonna pay no toll. So we crashed the gate going 98. I said, let them truckers roll.
10-4, cause we got a mighty convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a mighty convoy.
Ain't she a beautiful sight?
Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy. Convoy. 10-4, pin, pin, what's your 20? Convoy. Omaha. Well, they ought to know what to do with them hogs out there for sure. Well, mercy. Convoy. Sakes, good buddy, we're gonna back on out of here. So keep the bugs off your glass and the bears off your
Convoy!
Got you on a flip-flop. This here's the rubber duck on the side. Convoy.
Be gone. Bye-bye. There you go.
Break one now. This is rubber duck.
Here comes new man Dan in the roll-off. My old truck.
Oh yeah, 10-4 big man for sure, for sure. By golly, it's clean, clear to Flagtown. Yeah, that's a big 10-4 big man. Yeah, we definitely got the front door good boy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we got some convoy. Was a dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Canworth point along. Cab over deep with a reefer on and Jimmy all in all. We was heading for Bear on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. I said, Big Man, this here's a rubber duck,
And I got a beep in my ear. Who did that?
cause we got a little convoy.
Snowman!
Yeah, we got a little
What's up, brother? Good morning.
side. Come on and join our convoy.
Snoopy and Woodstock, Frog and Fred. You got it. And of course, Jake. Always Jake. Snowman, have a good lunch, brother, and thank you for what you do each and every single day. My brother Cletus, have a good lunch, buddy. Thank you.
Time we got into Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks and all.
Snowman,
There's a
right on schedule.
on the clover leaving them bears to walk. Yeah, them smokies as thick as bugs on the bumper. They even had a bear in the air. I says, calling all trucks, this here's the duck. We about to go a hunting there. Cause we got a great big convoy running through the night. Yeah, we got a great big convoy. She a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy. Gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. You wanna give me a 10-9 on that big pen, negatory big pen? You're still too close.
Oh, thank you. Look at that.
Hogs are starting to close
Appreciate
up
that.
my
Thank you.
sinuses. Mercy sakes, you better back off another 10.
All right, we'll see if Pop's in the loader. He can load me up.
Interstate 44 like a rocket slid on rails. We tore up
Husker fan, good morning, honey. 52 in the truck. Yeah, Mikey, there's a sensor I think that's beat that they're trying to get.
bears was getting smart.
Nope. Pop's not in the loader. I'm gonna have to load myself.
There's armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every size. Yeah, them chicken coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies. Well, we shot the line and we went for broke with 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus and a short truth's mind above.
I'm gonna turn around and load the other way here. There's the other two trucks, Mike, you were talking about the other day.
Doing 98, I says let them truckers roll 10-4, 'cause we got a mighty
Bad place to put Black Beauty, man. I don't know why they want to put it there.
cowboy, see a beautiful sight. Come on and join our convoy, ain't gonna get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy, 10-4, big man, what's your play? Convoy, Omaha. I know what to do with them palms out there for sure. Well, mercy.
All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna go hop in the truck and the loader. I'm sorry. Look at that, Miss Kells. Look at that for you, honey. Just for you. Look at that view. All right, that's the end of the trucker songs here. We're gonna have epidemic sound for a little while. I don't think I can get it in the screen any better than that, Miss Kells. All right, sit tight. Get the loader. Load us up. Alfie, good morning. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. All right, I'll be back. 48 in the truck. Happy morning, everybody. 11:31. Start it up and send it. 55K, good morning. Brahu, you're not too smart, are you, man? Not too smart at all. Have you always been a jackass, or did you just wake up today, Brahu, and pick jackass? I got a feeling that you're probably a jackass all the time, aren't you? Back up we go. $11:33. We'll run this up and get some lunch on the way back. Give me a minute before I can get out of here, though. Cross my heart. To the north. Sit back and enjoy the ride. And we woke up the horses. Oh, back her down, Red. Back her down. Got Frankie in front of us here. Get the hell out of my way, Frankie. I see you. I see you. Put it to the wood, yo. westbound. Back to the Garden State Parkway. Head north. BMW, blinkers might work. Yeah, they seem to be working today. Not fancy like the Audi ones. Different though, definitely different. I don't give a shit as long as it's blinking. All right, come on, wake up. Let's go. Let's go. To the wood. And I knocked on the door. I said, baby, let's wait some time. Nothing better to do. Let's waste some time. About 48 degrees here. 11:42 a.m. What time you got? What's your weather like? Look at these jackasses. Oh, Jesus. BMW. What are you doing, Beamer? I'm just going to roll right by here, all right? All right, there's my fancy blink. What do you think about that? Sweet sunshine. Comes the pickup. Slide right in front of a big truck and smash your brakes, man. That's always a smart thing to do. Come on, pickup. You can get a couple more. You're a Cadillac, man. You can get a couple more. Now that this pickup wants out, and that pickup probably wants in. No, you're not even getting on the parkway and you're doing stupid shit like that, dude? Now it kind of figures how to... All right, Garden State Parkway North.
I'm not that guy who gets my baby a ring. I won't be anybody's steady thing. And baby,
Jumping on into 63, we're going into 77. To the wood. like the Lexus. Just stay in the left lane, man. There you go. Oh, you must have heard me. They can't hear you, Joe. I know. I know. talking to one of the young guys at work this morning. He was talking about talking about my social media and stuff like that. He's like, you know, I know a lot of people love you. He's like, but I have a couple friends that don't like you either. And I'm like, yeah. I said, some people will tell you I'm the nicest man, the biggest heart. Others will tell you I'm the biggest asshole they ever met. So you know what I told him? I said, believe them both. Absolutely believe them both. They got the version they earned. Nah, I'll go to my grave with that. Treat people the way you want to be treated. You act like an asshat, you're getting it right back. Tenfold. But yeah, definitely believe them both. They got what they deserved at that moment. He's like, I like that. Yeah, me too. Alright, we're sliding here, make a left. This will be number 5 on the ground here. Who did that? My big sis! Chirp, chirp! Little love for lunch. Thank you, honey. Love you, big sis. Thank you. Appreciate that. My big sis! I got another one. Who's doing that? Thank you, big sis. It's a big chief! All kinds of biggins! Trying to keep you awake. Thank you, Chief. On these cloudy days, man. I get a little road trancy sometimes. Thank you, Chief. I needed that. And thank you, Chirp Chirp. You guys are thinking on the same plane there. All right. Crank this right. And dump this one, and I don't know if he's going to want me to bring more here, man. He wants it as close to the garage as can be, and I'm getting further and further away from the garage with every load here. Guys are like, dude, the guy's back again? The only little spot I get to back in there right in front of the white van and pickup truck. Alright, get my tarp up here. As slow as it goes. Franklin's always here, Rob. You may not see him, but he's always listening. That's Half Day Friday Franklin right there. Well, he's not always here on the second half of Friday. Put it that way. Right, Miss Kells? Right? Straight back and get out of here if I dump this. It's the big chief! What's up, brother? Rumor has it, huh? Yeah, I guess I can say I broke it this morning. I tried it this morning. Let's see what happens there. Up and away. I'm a runner, man. I'm a runner. 22 hours strong. Check myself. 12 noon, right on the money. Didn't I say that? Hot damn. Not bad for my first day. Alright, so that's 5 on the ground here. Nice, Stacy. Well, safe travels to your brother, Stacy Maxwell. Happy afternoon. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, back to the yacht. Stop and get lunch somewhere. Italian lady? The beautiful Miss Danielle in the Czech Republic? What's up, honey? On your way home. All right, all right. Honey, you've been at the new job long. You should not get lost no more. Don't do that. Oh, well, thank you, honey. Thank you. Yeah, you need a big lunch for 22 hours, honey. Thank you, Miss Daniela. I appreciate you. Sound like Chirp Chirp Miss Daniela's getting lunch today. The crazy Italian. Love you, honey. Thank you. There she is. Being crazy. As usual. We love her. Alright, jump on the Garden State Parkway out, back to the yard. Oh boy. I'm trying to decide here. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Some fluid or something. Hit Maggie up, she's got it. Buy the gallon. Buy 2, get 1 free. Blinker fluid made in the USA. Takes a different way home every night, just so she knows all the different ways to go.
Yep, still broke.
Is because she's got the paparazzi following her. They all want a piece of the crazy Italian lady, who is a professional tennis player and speaks like 9 languages. Think about that shit for a second. I got a beep in my ear. Who did it? There she is! The crazy Italian! Alright, I'm just making sure, honey. I'm just making sure. She, this happened a while back, but she happened to... Thank you, Miss Danielle, thank you. I don't know what was going on, but she was watching the stream, I think, and she missed her stop for the bus, or the train, or the bus. I think it was the bus. And we were all like, you can't do that! And she's working at a different place now. So, damn it, I hope she knows her way home now. Love you, honey. Thank you. Crazy lady. We got got crazy bastards, we got crazy Italians. Southbound and down, 71/7, Garden State Parkway. You know what the Garden State is? New Jersey. Go get him, Johnny. Go get him, man. EMS driving like a jackass. There he goes. You know those EMS drivers. Who is it? She's back again! I told you she's crazy. What's up, honey? Oh, we'll see. Hopefully there's not an Alfa Romero. Thank you, honey. Crazy Italian. I see it trying to clear up there. I see it. Scooty's gonna come in tomorrow and be like, on my way home in my brand new Alfa Romeo. F that bus stuff, honey. And if you don't take the right way home, that's okay. Just drive around. Everybody see your new whip. Get out of my way. Everybody! Go on, get! blinker there, Buick. Just yank the wheel, man. Fuck it. Thanks for the blinker, man. I appreciate it, Chief. Thank you, thank you. All right, 9 south. About 10 minutes back to the yard. We're stopping the gourmet and get a sandwich. Seems like it's bright at the horizon no matter where I am today. Huh. How's that possible? Gourmet Deli about a minute away. Some lunch. If you're hungry, this is a bad place to be right now, right? I'm telling you right now. I'm warning you. If you're not hungry, you might get hungry, alright? I'm just going by what everybody says. Oh, stretch. We're running today. We're running. damn it! Alright. No flag. No wind on the flag right there. Nothing. Look at that. Well, look at this. What's up, everybody? Happy afternoon. Thank you for stopping in and hanging with us for a little while. I'm going to go get a sandwich. We'll do a little lunch, all right? Thank you again. I appreciate it. FTT's here. Good to see you, buddy. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Damn it, Chirp. Gotta pay attention, honey. Pay attention. Sandwich. Sandwich secured.
I wanna take you out, show you the time of your
Alright, get
life.
my stream back up here again. Something happened. YouTube kicked me out.
I wanna figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
Can't load link. What? Alright, give me a second. I'm having a problem with my phone here. My phone has no no data right here? What the hell is going on with that? I pay my bill? Alright, let me restart my my phone here. Give me a second, let my phone restart here. Get you guys up in a minute. Here goes New Man Dan. Everybody's yelling spin, spin. Stop it! Let my phone reboot here. Alright, let's try this again. Steady. Alright, it's trying to load up. See what happens. There we go. 65 in the truck for lunch. All right. Heather B's here? No way. For lunch? Miss Heather B doesn't come in for lunch anymore. Happy lunchtime, Miss Heather B. Well, it's probably breakfast for you, maybe. Meat pie? Dave, really? I mean, you can look at this as a meat pie, I guess. Kelazar, good to see you. Quick hello from Steve. He woke up to go to the bathroom or something. Spinny spin! There it is! Roast beast! Nice and rare. Just like Chirp Chirp likes it. Me too. There you go. Thank you for stopping in and hanging with us for lunch. Getting ready for brekkie. There you go. Enjoy, Miss Heather. Enjoy. Kimberly T, hello. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Thank you, Meg. RG Beast for the win. There you go. Thank you, Rob. Lunch on Chirp Chirp and Miss Daniela today. Thank you, ladies. Kimberly, you did?
Congratulations, Kimberly.
How about that? Happy for you. Congratulations. Thank you, Franklin. He's always snoozing, Meg. That's what happens when you're retired, I guess. Geo284, I agree, thank you. They're not easy to figure out there, Dave. A little touchy. Kimberly T, I wish you the best. Please stop in once in a while and let us know how you're making out, all right? He hasn't made you drive or hasn't let you drive. There's a difference. Although, at your defense, he did make you drive that day. Mike W., thank you. That is the plan. And it's pretty damn good right now. So yeah. Nice, Kimberly, awesome. Happy for you. You did, Heather B, you did. Notice how we didn't ask you to back up, though. Did you notice that? He never said back up. Because if you did it good, he'd be like, now I have to do it better every time? Thank you, Frank. Good to see you. Happy afternoon. Cabot in the red, good morning. No, he won't let you do that, Heather B. Not on camera. No. You might make him look a little silly. He's not gonna like that. Now I wish that was on film, Shane. That would have been awesome. Photo man, you said you were in a blizzard like a day ago, and it's all gone already? I bet you Maggie can't say that. Up by Maggie, it doesn't go away until like March. It just keeps adding. Well, Heather B, you show his ass up. Still snowing. There you go, mate. He's safe up there, honey. 56 on the mountain, Steve. Damn it. Little bit of snow for Cabot. Where you at, Cabot? Just a state. Just let me know what state you're in. Not a town or anything. Nikki lost all her snow too? A Buckeye. Gotcha. All right, Cabot. In Ohio. Ohio, Wisconsin, Iowa, Michigan, Indiana, upstate New York. They all got snow. They all got snow, Daniel. Not seriously hurt, Jim. Definitely not seriously hurt, but... Never really hurts when you hit your head on the windshield. Nah. Mike W, that's almost guaranteed, man, but you got to be here to see it. You missed a bunch today. All right, Miss Cindy, safe drive, honey. I bet, Reverend Diane, I bet. That time of year, cold, and then a little warm, then cold again, a little warm, then nothing but cold. Especially up there. They are, Dave, they are. Yep, they're squishy. All right, Cabot, best of luck. Still haven't got any, Amanda? Damn it. Where you at now, Ryan? You still in Wisconsin? Meg, just enough to make a mess. All right, Cabot. Hopefully you stay warm enough. Oh, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. This other half's bigger than the first half. Damn it. Snowmobile, Nikki? It's a lot of fun. I haven't been on a snowmobile in years, man, but I spent quite a bit of time there for a while. See you, Jim. That's me, Steve. That's why I don't eat on camera. I eat like a savage.
Hey Joe, how you doing today?
Doing good, Johnny. How you doing, buddy?
Good, my man, good. Plugging away on a Wednesday.
Yeah. Be safe, buddy. Be safe.
See you later, buddy. Have a great day.
You as well. What are you doing? You felt that, Starlight? Kimberly T, do you have a company that you're working, or you have lined up yet, or are you looking? Hush, chirp, chirp. You hush. I'm trying to have a conversation here. I got a quick glimpse, just a little bit, of Steve, last night, right around midnight. Not much, though. I couldn't see much. Too much light pollution around here. Never. No peppers. Yep, there's no peppers. You were bored out in the weather. Yesterday was a little ridiculous, Miss Heatherby. That was a cray-cray. Daniel, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. There's a lot more down-to-earth truckers out there than you know. They're just not live streaming. But thank you. FTT, where I go with Pablo and get dirt sometimes. Klein Brothers there, they got a new dump truck, or they got a used dump truck. I saw it yesterday. Dude, it looks exactly like that truck that you sent me. Exactly. Red, aluminum body. I think it's even the same kind. You need a note to tell you end shoes, Miss Diane? Mary Faramuska, hello. Gotcha, Kimberly. All right. Well, at least you got shit lined up. Awesome. Good for you. Jim Hinkle, happy afternoon. Ah, man. Sorry to hear that, Jim. Tom Patterson, good to see you. go, Starlight. Yeah, Photo Man, if you can see him from Tennessee, that's pretty impressive. I didn't think you'd be able to see him that far south. Oh, gotcha, Starlight. All right, Golden Brook, gotcha. Second motor blown at 73,000, Chevy Duramax. Damn it. Sorry to hear that, bud. That's no fun, Jim. Nice, Kimberly. Yeah, they said you can definitely see it better if you use your phone. I didn't try that, though. Oh, we had our share already, Dave. We have. Right back at you, Starlight. Right back at you. Kimberly, I do have a Discord, but we only post pictures that are from the live stream. That was good. Chirp, chirp, here comes the mixer. Here it comes. I doubt here, Photo Man. Looks like we're going to have it a little too cloudy. Always, Mike, always. Jolene speaking. I see you. That's awesome, Miss Demonic. See that? You're giving your son good places to eat right by him. No bragging, Photo Man. No bragging. Nobody likes a bragger. Sounds like Mary's got some nice weather, too. Miss Diane, you always want chocolate. You probably wanted chocolate before lunch. You just didn't know it. All right. That was good. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. What'd you do today? Nothing. Just had lunch with 56 people. What'd you do? I know my people, Miss Diane. I know my people. Husker Baron, you still awake? All right. put your shoes on and your jacket and go out and look at the lights, right? Oh, I was gonna say Husker fan. All right, little caffeine. 63 for Rhyme. I missed where you were though. Sounds like a pretty nice day though. Well, that too. See? Photo man, the sun puts off a lot of heat. So when it's not there, it's going to get cold. Photo man's getting all scientific and stuff. Illinois, Ryan. Okay, Illinois, gotcha. Thank you. Sunshine from April. Kimberly's in Illinois too. Yeah, damn wind this time of year, man. Bites you. All right, gonna head back to the yard, get a load of fill. I'm sure Pop's probably having lunch or taking a nap or both. Taking a nap while he's having lunch, I don't know. Sometimes he does that. I'm gonna let this lady go out across the street. She's been waiting for a minute. Unless people start coming the other way and she gets all jammed up, and I'm taking it. Looks like I'm taking it. All right, back to the yard we go. Glory's got nothing. That's weird too, man, because it sure feels like there's a little breeze out. That thing's got nothing. Straight down. Brightness is getting closer though. Maybe we'll have sunshine before the end of the day here. I don't know. back and unload a film. Dan the man, where are you going? You're going backwards, that's what you're doing. Cut through this one? I'll cut through this one. I'm gonna back up this way too. Funny, Starlight, sometimes when I got the sun behind me in the mornings, the hood looks black because of the shadow. And people will be like, oh my God, what happened to the red truck? It is the red truck. All right, it looks like the spot. Woo! All right. Goofy made it home. That's good news, honey. Relax and enjoy your night now. I'm the bad old putty tat? Mikey B, I don't even know where to go with that. Yeah, camouflage, yep. I'm glad to hear it, Miss Kuthi. Enjoy. All right, I'm going to hop out, load the truck. Give me a couple minutes, about 5 minutes. We'll have it loaded and we'll roll, all right? Thanks for putting that in my brain, Mikey. Appreciate it. Stacy Maxwell, hello. Oh, no kidding, Starlight. Enjoy. Hope it treats you well. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Damn it! loaded. More cans going out. Alright, we're gonna stop talking to Boss quick. He's in the shop. Connor. And we'll head up the Parkway another time. Number 4 today. Alright, give me a second. Bullshit, chirp, chirp. I saw it. I'll be back. Try something different when we get up there. Try to go over the curb next time. Just wanted to make sure the boss is cool with that. All right, let's roll. Husker fans, sleep well, honey. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night at work. Thank you, Chirp Chirp. Look at you being all sweet after you laughed when it blew off at me. Real nice, sissy. Thank you, Mikey V. Miss Diane's like, here, Husker, here's a little piece of chocolate. Sleep good. No, don't give her any chocolate. Oh, you're off this week. God, give her chocolate. That's right, I forgot Husker. Well, sleep well, honey, and have a good night. If I get bored later, I'll give you a call. Like 2 a.m. when I can't sleep, that's who I call. I call Husker. She always answers. She always says, what the hell do you want? But she always answers. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Diane. My bad. My bad. You are a chocolate hoarder. I forgot. I'm sorry. Miss Diane does not play well with others unless they have chocolate. All right. To the wood. To the north. North here. As long as everything goes as planned. If you're new to the channel, I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling. When I stop and get loaded like that, I'm a local driver, so I stop a lot. I might, only deliver loads 5 minutes away up to half an hour away. So, I stop quite a bit through the day. But I don't have my chat screen open. I know a lot of drivers do that, and that's fine. They can do whatever they want while they're live streaming. It's their game. But this is how I do it. If you want to, you need to tell me something right now, it's burning a hole in your pocket, send me a super chat. It'll be read to my ear in real time. Wow, about 3 seconds off real time. But yeah. But otherwise, if you hang around and wait till I stop, then if I pop the chat open, I might see what you're saying. If you watch the regulars, ones that have been with me for a long time, that's what I'll do. You don't see them saying shit the whole time I'm driving. As soon as I stop, boom, they'll pop in and tell me anything they want to tell me. So. It takes a little getting used to. I'm not one of the guys that run with the chat talking in the background. It drives me absolutely nuts. I am not a fan of that for me. I even have a hard time watching some of the other guys that I watch when they have that on. I usually have the volume way down low. It's just not my thing. But again, to the people that do it, more power to you, man. However you're comfortable doing this, where you're safe and everybody's good, have at it. But that's how I do it. I got a beep in my ear. Well, there you go. Who's that beeping me? That's a really, really tall guy. Like giraffe tall. Rolling 18. What's up, brother? There it is. As real as they come, right? Not really, man. I'm not an over-the-road guy. People do not consider me a real trucker. They only consider over-the-road guys real truckers. So, there you go. Jim's just trying to make me feel good, that's all. Thank you, Big Jim. Rolling 18, appreciate you. Although I don't need a football field to back up. I'm just saying. right, north on 9 coming into Manahawkin here. Full load of fill dirt going back up to Berkeley. And we're going over the curve this time. I think there's some wood there I can put on the curb too, make a little transition a little better. There's other ways to support the channel as well. You don't want to do it through YouTube. YouTube's funny, man. They take 30% no matter what. You give me a $10 super chat, I get $7. That's how it works. Then I got to pay taxes on that. So then it goes down to $4. Pretty quick. But there's other ways you can donate too. It's up to you. Everybody likes to do it their own way. However, do it through Stream Elements, through the iTips. You go in the link in the description, you can find that way. You can gift memberships to other members. That's the same thing as doing it through YouTube with 3070. But through iTips, if you go through the iTips Stream Elements, you send me $10, I get $9.44. That's how it works. So to each his own. Also, you can hit me up on Cash App and Venmo, which is about the same as Stream Elements percentage. So Miss Pam, Miss Carol, they hit me up on Cash App. Miss Pam just about every day. So, totally up to you. If you can afford to do it, I appreciate it. It's what helps me pay the bills to keep me doing it. So, for all the people out there that say, I would love to donate, but I can't. I don't have any money. That's okay. You know what you can do? You can click on that little heart, or the little thumbs up, like right. Right next to that is a share button. If you click on the share button, click on the copy link, and that's it. You don't even have to send it anywhere. But that really helps my channel. So for the people that do that, again, I say it all the time, man. Probably 4 or 5 times in my life, 55 years, that I didn't have a pot to piss in. I know what it feels like. But that being said, thank the people that do, because it's because of them I'm still here. What are we doing? What are we stopping here for? Don't stop here. Come on, Buick. Give me a heart attack. I see brake lights as we're rolling through a green arrow. That's not supposed to happen. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Big Jim again. Rolling 18. What's up, buddy? I do. Absolutely. Oh shit, she's hit the brakes now again. This lady in the Buick's getting me a heart attack here. Oh boy, what's she doing? Is she coming out? Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it, buddy. I would only need them if I was driving a Kenworth. Oh, your Kenworth, being that you had to have it special made so your feet can rest on the front bumper. Thank you, Jim. No matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Cootie. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Catherine? Cat B Strack? What's up, honey? That's today. That's today. It runs out of pen. I'm looking forward to seeing what Miss Cat B sent me. She gave me a little teaser email. But I'm looking forward to it. Should be here today. I don't know if I'll be off in time today, but I will, I don't even know if it'll be here by the time I get off, but otherwise, Miss Cat B is going to let me know. Looking forward to it, honey, and thank you. Better not send me penis pens. I ain't using them. All right? Jim tried to send me all his penis pens because he had all those calluses, but I'm not using them. All right, no penis pens, please. Jeez. Thank you, Cat. Love you, honey. Miss Catherine. All right, we're gonna jump on the Garden State Parkway northbound and down, load up a truck. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got to see home. Yeah, I still got to see home. Mustang rolling up with a fancy orange stripe. I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Rolling 18. I'm sending them back, yo. I don't need them. New or new? I don't know, man. I don't know. They didn't look new to me. I'm just saying. Hey, we're not in the box. Damn it! Thank you, Jim. Crazy bastard. I don't want to hear the whole bullshit with family friendly either. Listen, without penis, there be no families, all right? You need one to have the other, so stop it. I didn't say any bad word. There you go, Honda. Cut right over, man. You're good. We jumped off on the 63. We're going to jump off at the 77 here. We're at the 66 over 2 right now. Is there a 66 over 6? No, I don't think there is. There's not. Look at that. 66 over 5. 66 over 6 should be right there. They didn't print one. And look, 66 over 7. Damn it. Yeah, some kid probably stole that. It's in his, it's probably got it hanging in his bedroom. Now, I ain't gonna say nothing about the 69 sign coming up that me and Jameson had on the cathedral ceiling wall in the house we rented. I'm not saying nothing about that. Who's that? Oh, it's 55K. What up, 55? Which one? Probably something Jim said. He's a funny guy. Thank you, Mr. I appreciate you. You're better off not drinking when Jim's super chatting. He says some funky shit. Thank you. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. 5K is back. What's up, honey? That's a damn good question. I haven't been to the mall in 15 years, I think. But I used to like going in Spencer's, walking around. Until the one day I walked in there with my boys when they were like 6 and 9. I'm like, yeah, we gotta know. Nope, we're not hanging in here. Thank you, Miss Diane. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Anything that I get that I don't want, I give to the post lady. And you guys are that's gonna be very disrespectful if you get her penis meds, all right? Don't do it. Thank you, Miss Diane. That's a good question, Miss Diane, though. I would imagine. Then again, who knows? Northbound and down, loaded it up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say and do. We got a long way to go. Yeah, short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the band. Side, there's a 666 on the other side. Super slow, man. Look at these other two catching right up to them. They're all the way over to the left. One of these days, I really hope I see a trooper pull them over and give them a ticket. Supposedly, the troopers in Jersey were supposed to get a lot more on top of that. You have no reason to be in the left lane unless you're overtaking someone. You watch all these people in the middle just driving past these people. They might be getting off in the rest area. That's a possibility. If that front one's Pennsylvania, that'll make all kinds of sense. Oh, there's a blinker, okay. Blinker from New York too? Or are they just a jackwagon? Ah, there it is, alright. Alright, I take it back. You got in the left lane 18 miles before the rest area. both New York. New York, New York. I wonder if they have a 777. That's jackpot. All clear. The school's gonna be let down. Hopefully between the time I'm gone and I come back. Spin around. I'm going to have to get that guy to move his red car. Try to back up right where his red car is, over that curve there. Because I keep coming in the front here, I'm just going to tear that all up. Right, let me spin around here and then I'll tell these guys what I'm going to do. Over here, and then I'm going to go out and have a little chat with them. Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. right, they're moving forward. They get some wood put on the curb. I'll be right back. See what happens with this. Hopefully not too much of a problem. My tarp up here. All right, tarp's down. I have to get out and move my my wood blocks here a little bit. Definitely gonna get some wiggle going over this curve here. Alright. I think we should line up all right. See what happens. Wiggle. Up. Wiggle. Ah, it's a big deep wiggle right there. Up. There it is. I'll go check that. Up and away. Miss Valerie, happy afternoon, honey. Go clean my silk. Uncle Brucey, there he is. A lot, man, a lot. right. At least if he sends me back, I got at least one place to put one more here. Alright. Peanuts, Miss April? That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea at all. I test Shahoo. Happy afternoon. That's not very nice, Miss April. That is not very nice. You woke up and chose nastiness today? Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate you, honey. Warren Brown, good to see you. I'm doing all right. Pushing up on 1,400 here for me. This lady's got a little pupper. Is that a pupper? Oh, that's a pupper. Just a little pupper. She's looking at, or the pupper's looking at the guy getting out of his car across the street here. Ears went back. They're happy to see you. Guy got out of his car, started walking, the pupper's ears went back. Tails a wagging. Oh, he just bit him in the throat. No, I'm just kidding. That's not good. What's up, Pinky? Happy afternoon. Back to the big road. Get out of here before this school lets out. Total chaos. Total chaos for about 40 minutes when that happens. I don't know what time they get out, but it looks like they're going to be out in between my runs here. So. Back to the yacht. Looks like Sassy Cassie wants to say hello to you guys. She's like, you're not coming over to visit me? All right. I'm shutting the radio off. Sassy Cassie, that's what she does. Miss you, Sassy. I think we all do. Trust me, if you're one of the newer ones that were not around when Sassy Cassie was here, you'd miss her. I guarantee it. Parkway South. Sign says. no pedestrians or bicycles. Probably a good idea not to go on here with a bicycle. Big dog in the right lane. Make that 2. I got a lot of volume heading south here. Stacked in the middle. They got people passing them on both sides. I wonder what they think. Man, everybody drives really fast around here. Like it was doing that shit again. Huh? Damn it. Almost 2 o'clock. Oh, if you don't like, you don't like. What am I going to do? TP 1140. Most of the time, those guys are on the turnpike. Spinning around. He's going to take a nap. Sky, come on, break open here. Show the sun, man. Show the sun, I dare you. Sure looks like it wants to. Toll Plaza. $1,400 on the moolah. 2 p.m. Use that one. Maryland. Look at that sky. Funky, man. The sun's trying to burn holes through it. that an alien porthole? I think it is. Next one's us. Smurf there last night. All right, time for another. What are you doing? Shoehorning, are you? A little shoehorn action? I'm still getting a bunch of comments. What's a shoehorn? I never heard of a shoehorn. Know what a shoehorn is. It just means your parents growing up had very loose shoes, that's all. Don't wait till the last minute, you know. I got one coming. There it is. All right, about 10 minutes back to New York. All right, 205 and likes. Well, thank you. Now, if we get to 300, I won't get reprimanded at the end of the day. That'd be awesome. Guess I have to start making my goals a little lower. I'm just not good enough for that every day, I guess. What do you do? Joe's Pizza. I'm gonna try that sometime. We got brick oven pizza there on the right. They just opened. I think it's been like 5 different pizza places. Sunshine, I know you can do it. You don't have much time left. The sun sets around 4:30ish. Lori. She got a little break today after yesterday. She's blowing her brains out. She was. Shop we go. Probably box sharks coming. Doesn't look like Pop came out for the afternoon run here. What's up, Ryan? Ryan's back. Pop did come out and mess around with the pile a little bit. Oh, all right. 55 in the truck. It's not too bad, Mike. I'm starting to see some blue skies now here. It's getting better. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. I got my ears on in case I get lucky. right. We got sunshine on a cloudy day. All right. This is number 5 going up there. Sunshine and blue skies. Nobody likes a bragger, chirp chirp. Not very nice. Sweet home song. See that, Heatherby? It just happens, honey. Just out of the blue, I'm gonna turn right here and you're not gonna see shit. Alright. Back to Berkeley. Your favorite truck in the whole wide world. Most places have the chute in the back, but Miss Dana designed that truck. She wanted the chute in the front. She's a concrete junkie. School zone. 1934. 2, 3, 4. Different kinds of light bulbs. That would drive me well, bonkers. They gotta match, man. They gotta match. Streaming. Here we are. All right, if everybody's paying attention, me and him can get out. Come on. I don't see nobody moving. I can see the arrow. Hey! The hell are you doing up there? You're first. You're supposed to be paying attention. Sunshine, blue skies. Look at that. there, yo? You're on your phone? I can see him right in the mirror. He's fucking with something there. Just make sure you're looking forward here, yo, with these lights. They can change quick. That's a little better view than we had all day, huh? down the on-ramp going faster than everybody on the parkway, Chris. What's that tell you? Pretty much tells me you're in the wrong lane. Northbound, Garden State Parkway. 69 over 9. Now look at this big exit sign. See this next exit sign? About 28 years ago, me and Jameson pulled up with some ratchets. We took that sign down, put it in the back of his pickup, hung it on the wall in the house that we were renting. It was a conversation piece, for sure. People were like, how the hell did you get that? Well, flashlight and a 9/16 socket. If I can find pictures of that on the wall, I will show you guys someday. That was even before they had the Makitas, where, you know, we could have had that thing down in about 10 seconds, but no, we had to do it by hand. That's old school. 6 bolts, 3 on each side. I was talking to a guy that works on the park. Matter of fact, Bear Jr., the guy where I parked the Gourmet across the street from the Gourmet, that building, that old gas station, that was Bear Sr. Well, his son is Bear Jr., and he works for the Parkway in the south side. And we were in a Gourmet one day. I was getting lunch, and I was telling him about the sign on the Parkway, and he laughed. He's like, when they print them up, they print up a whole bunch of extra 69s. He's like, because they disappear all the time. And I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, no shit. He's like, yeah. He's like, maybe not the big one like you took. He's like, but the smaller ones on the side of the road, when you get the mile marker 69 and it marks it on the side, he's like, yeah, they got a whole box of them because they got to replace them all the time. Damn kids. I see a mixer across the way. There you go. Got a little deeper in it. Hey, we're back again. Bunch of the piles already dumped there. Get my tarp off here, and then I'm going to assess the situation, see if I'm going to go over the curb again. I don't think I'm going over the curb again because I don't like the angle, how much it's sitting to one side. So I don't think I'm going to do that. I think we're just going to back in, get as close as I can to them, and let it rip my tarp off here. ADF, what's up? Fall colors are almost done here. You missed it, man. The last couple weeks have been epic. Good to see you. Jen Egbert, happy afternoon. Photo man's up from his afternoon nap. All right. Good morning.
Wiggle here.
Oh boy, come on, baby, come on, come on, come on. Soft shit, soft shit. All right, that's where it's going. Up, up, and away. Five of these piles from today, 2 from yesterday, 7 total on the ground, dude. About 20-25 minutes, ADF, that's it. No difference in me going to Long Beach Island. I'm just on the parkway instead. I can pull up here and clean myself. He's gonna want me to bring another one. I really don't want to bring another one, man. I just don't have the room. Isabel Matt, hello. Happy afternoon. All right, sip of water here and clean my gate. Take a walk over there and take a look at that real quick too. See if I can get another one in or not. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Oh. back with them. Oh, photomen, they do that shit in the fall. They should probably know better, no? Count these, make sure I got this right. Okay. 7 total on the ground. All right. Back to the yard we go. Alex Jarvis, thank you. 71 Cowboys, thank you. Albert, happy afternoon. Where am I at here? Oh, I'm way back. All right, never mind. John Harrison, thank you. Three in the tank. Thank you, Chirp. What's up, Don? Just stop us something. Happy afternoon. Epperson S. Santos, thank you for the sub. Thank you, John. Well, hats off to your family friend as well. I can't believe every time I came out here, nobody's coming. That's very, very odd. Very, very odd. I think we dodged the school board. There you go. Let's catch up to the boo-boo bus. Wee-woo, wee-woo. The meat wagon. stopping at the red light for the right turn. Hold on, Boo Boo Bus. Hold on. Usually EMTs try like animals. South on the Garden State Parkway. Here we go. Alright, up on a big road. Sit back and enjoy the ride. I'll see you in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. Get back to the yard. Turned out to be a beautiful day. We got Johnny Law with the wee-woo lights up here. Got the cherries and berries going. I don't know what side he's on, the middle, or if he's on the left or the right here. Caught a glimpse of the lights flashing, so. I think he might be on the left side. My side. Come on, Mini Bobby. Come on, Mini Bobby. Come on, Mini Bobby. Mini Bobby. Mini Bobby. Southbound and down. Got a full truck of sailboat fuel. Heading back to the yard. Oh. Bobby, you might as well just go around him, man. I know it's easier just to stay in the middle like that, but if you're gonna run 3 inches off his bumper, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, Pete Reaver, there it is. Jump in front of a big truck and smash your brakes, man. That's always the smartest thing to do. You know, because you couldn't slide in behind me or you do the same exact fucking thing, right? How you doing? That's how I felt when you hit the brakes. Good. Now we're even. Jackass. Jump in front of a big truck and smash your brakes. You're doing it wrong. Just telling you. I don't care what you think. I'm telling you right now, you're doing it wrong. There was definitely a better way to do that for sure. 1611. Probably sitting right around 51 degrees. Got a beat in my ear. Who's that? Oh, it's 55K. What's up, honey? 55. That's what cracks me up, honey. They see me fine to pass me, but then once they pass me, they forget I'm there and they smash the brake. I don't understand. She slid in behind me. She could have got off the exit. Never had to hit her brakes at all. But no. Damn, here comes a short bus. He's cranking. This Jeep, I don't know what the hell the Jeep's doing, about 45 fucking miles an hour. That's gonna be a problem there, buddy. That's a death wish right there. You might want to at least try to do the speed limit on the parkway. We drive like savages in Jersey, man. You gotta be careful. People are nuts out here. You're gonna go that slow in the slow lane, you might as well put your four ways on. Hood, huh? We got some reflection. That beautiful or what? There's a 67, we're going down to the 63. See if they got a 666 mile marker here. I'm gonna bet no. They just skip it. All right, here's the 67 pin. $66.9, $66.8. Yep, $66.6 is missing. $66.7 right there. $66.6 should be right there. Nothing. There you go, 66.5. Too much superstition. So is the Tesla. Jersey sliding his ass off. Turn right here. Oh, shit! Meanwhile, I told him 14 times before he got here. He just not sharp enough to pay attention. All right, 72 eastbound. Here we go. Back to 9, back to the yard. See if the boss wants me to run another one there. I'd really rather not, but he's the boss. I'm not. Poupon guy. Great Poupon guy? Yeah. Great Poupon guy. Coming here. That's how you perform a yield like that. Not a stop sign. Yield. Driving his four ways on. What apparent reason? I don't know. Maybe he just likes the way it looks when it's flashing. Sun glare, huh? she's got a little wiggle now. Not much, but a little bit. She's trying. I think she's hung up. Ah, yeah, she's a little hung up. That's the first movement of her all day. Alright, 15:29. See what the boss thinks. Yeah, wait till I get right here, then pull out there. Fucking genius. Wait a bit. At least you stepped on it. You realize that you're a jackass. Alright, boss is up on the pile. I'm gonna give him a call instead of walking over there. Jameson, I can run another one if you want, but it's going to be all the way out almost to the end of that sidewalk. Yeah, there's 7 on the ground, so I'd much rather run more there when I can get closer for you. You'll be, shoveling it all the way out there, No, I mean, you're going to have to bucket it if you got the 333, you know what I mean? A long ways. That's a great idea, especially for what I just did, and it's all that mud shit, you know what I mean? You're gonna do it in half the time if you then with the 333, because I got them stacked and it's just one fucking level now, you know what I mean? All right, man. Thank you. All right, bye. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on your way. That's it. I'd like to thank my moderators, the beautiful blue crew, the ladies in blue, Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Carol, Miss Heather B, Miss Wisco Robin. Did I say Miss Kells? Yeah, Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Carol, Miss Heather B, Miss Wisco Robin, and Miss Maggie. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. I could never thank you enough. I didn't even get your angel songs on for the end of the day. I'm a terrible host. You guys should be used to that by now. All right, spin this around. I'm tired. That's it. I'm glad you didn't send me back up again. That's enough for me today. I hope you guys have a great night. Give some love to the family and the pets. As always, thank you for the super chats today. And the memberships, I think we had 3 in the tank. Right, Chirp? So thank you for those. Have a great night, everyone. And if you get some time, we'd love to see you tomorrow. If you can't come in tomorrow, come in on the next one. I'm usually here all day, every day. All right, Monday through Friday. All right? Yeah, I'm shot. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye. All right, let's fuel it up.